What's going on, everybody? Took a little bit longer to get ready than it usually does. Oh, brother. Oh, Joe, what's going on? Thank you for the follow, man. Hope your day is going well. Oh. Emilo, what's going on? How are you today? Hope everybody's doing well. We're chilling out today. I don't really think we're gonna have a whole lot going on. Quite frankly, I don't know how long I'm gonna stay awake. I think what my intention is for today will be to heal Wailing Caverns. I'm a bit intimidated, honestly. I don't usually heal. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. So, you know, I just don't want it to go poorly. You know what I mean? Finally tanked RFC. Nice. Congratulations, man. Congrats. I don't really know. I don't really know if I'm good to go, honestly. I mean, I've got 51 int at the moment. I had some int pieces that I was just gonna disenchant, but I kind of figured that I don't know. I kind of figured that I should just keep them and equip them, right? It couldn't hurt, you know? Excuse me. So, you know, yeah. We were questing in, we were casting, I mean, not casting, sorry. I'm sorry, I was reading what you were saying and saying something at the same time. We were traveling through, Stone Talon, completing a couple of quests last night, completing some quests in Southern Barrens as well. I don't know, I kind of don't want to miss out on a lot of the gear that Wailing Caverns has to offer, despite the fact that, I don't know, Wailing Caverns is a fucking huge dungeon. You'll be good. I think precast is not needed on low levels, so you can restore some mana during the pull. Gotcha. Yeah. The thing that confuses me most about classic healing is down ranking. You know what I mean? Playing in retail, everything has one rank. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily a methodology that I'm used to. You know what I mean? You know, like using Earthshock rank 1 for interrupts and only using max rank Earthshock when you have clear casting. I'm not 100% used to that. You know what I mean? And, apparently, like, higher level healers will use, Healing Wave and Lesser Healing Wave at different ranks depending on how much they need to heal. Now, overhealing is 100% a thing. Like, I know all about overhealing. You know, overhealing, it transcends classic, so, you know, I understand to, you know, heal sparingly. and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's just a bit intimidating, I guess. Downranking as a healer, don't think it's needed for low level also. Yeah, you're probably right, you know, I just, I definitely want to, I definitely want to play it safe, you know? I'm of the opinion that, like, I should learn as, like, early as possible how to play most effectively so that when I get to endgame, I know every beat, you know? You know, I understand that probably at level 22, I don't really have anything to worry about though, so, you know, I think you're right there. Mostly used for some kind of proc, like you have a chance on another effect. With this was a one heal, so you spam rank 1 because of mana. Yeah, so pre-casting I'm familiar with. Pre-casting, overhealing, I'm definitely familiar with that. You know, that's definitely some terminology and ideology that transcends Classic. And I've healed before in retail and in different versions of the game. You know, I really do think it's that whole thing with different ranks that really it tangles my brain. You know what I mean? Like it really turns my brain into crumpled up tinfoil, you know? I suppose I'll figure it out, but I think probably like what I want to do is start getting like action bars ready for like later configurations, you know what I mean? Ancestral healing talent, for instance. Ancestral healing? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you mean the res? Like, I see what you mean. So like, a res is a res, so it doesn't matter what rank I use. Vanilla's a bit different though, since your threat gen isn't the same as it is in Classic, or even less so on retail. Yeah, I've got a threat meter ready to go too. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really even know. I don't know how to accurately read a threat meter. I'm gonna be honest with you. In retail, threat meters existed, right? But more so for tanks. You know what I mean? It's not that they didn't exist for healers, just that I personally, as a Fistweaver, never really needed it. I never used one. You know what I mean? For the... Yeah, I've got it. I just don't have it enabled at the moment. I've got to go ahead and... Oh, I do have it enabled. Shit, Damn, I don't remember how to, here, is it... I don't remember how to get the window back. Shit. Damn, I don't remember how to get the fucking threat meter window up again. Usually on other characters I have it docked to my chat panel, but I totally forgot to do that on this character. Here, maybe if I reload it. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I got it now. My threat meter's docked to my chat panel now. Not when there's too big a threat, I don't accurate enough. Not when there's more than one mob and only one tank though. You mean do threat, like higher rank means higher threat? Oh, okay. Does Shaman have a spell like priests do? Like Fade? To like, reduce threat? Or like distracting shot to put threat onto a target? Like a tank or something? They don't? So, I manage my only totem. So I manage my threat by kind of picking and choosing what rank of spell to cast. Like, am I understanding that correctly? By the way, if there's anybody in chat, I don't know how many people are here, but if there's anybody in chat that wants to run, Wailing Caverns, you know, that's, pretty cool, I guess. So, I threw on some, like, intellect pieces that I had, like, laying around that I was just gonna disenchant. This is fine, right? Like, I've got, leather bracers with 1 int. I've got, a cloth robe with 7 int. You know, I've got a cloth belt with int. Like, that's fine, right? Like, and I've got a staff with intellect. Is that fine? Like, is that okay? It means when your tank is fighting several mobs, you have low threat on all of them because it needs to manage them all. Spamming the highest rank can get you aggro. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I did... okay. Love the robe appearance? Yeah, so do I. It really encapsulates the whole shaman vibe, you know? I don't really like these bracers, but so like if I were role-playing, I would probably take the bracers off. I think that looks a lot better, but yeah, the robe is so good. So, basically right now, I don't have to worry about a whole lot. It's kind of just like pack and play, I guess. I don't have any talents in Resto, obviously. Like, I've got, talents in Elemental up to Elemental Focus, and then I've just got a point in Enhancement. Like, I think sometimes, like, when I'm streaming and I say that I don't know a whole lot, I think people underestimate sometimes just how much, like, just how little I'm joking. You know what I mean? Moo. Well, I guess the only thing that's left is to look for a group. I really hope that, I really hope I don't kill everybody, you know? Either that or I could just run how I normally run with, you know, and just not heal and just DPS. You know, I could just do that too. So let me kind of go over a little bit. Yeah. So let me kind of like go over a little bit. So like, is classic the same as so in retail, when you have healing downtime, you deal damage, which is why I liked Mistweaver so much, because when you had healing downtime and you dealt damage, the damage that you dealt fed directly into how effective your heals were. You know what I mean? Like discipline, but punching people in the face, right? Is classic the same as that, where when you're not healing, you're dealing damage? Is it like that? Or because of mana constraints, is it different? Like, I'm just wondering if, like, in a classic setting, when I'm not healing, maybe I'm just standing around and letting my spirit regen my mana before I continue. That's probably better to do, right? Is just to, if your threat meter allows you to do some swings, go for it. You can auto attack. Okay. All right. That's definitely something. Okay. So basically it's healing wave, lesser healing wave, healing stream, totem, and cures whenever I need it, right? Just make sure your weapon isn't Rockbiter enhanced. Right. I don't want that extra threat, yeah. Got you. You know what I feel might help me a little bit, to be completely honest with you? It might help me a little bit if, I wish that I could duplicate profiles, honestly. I really do. How about this? I'll go to my other profile. I think that this might help me, because I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. All of the spells that I already have on my action bar, it's like overwhelming me a little bit. You know what I mean? So I kind of figured I'll go to a different UI loadout, and then I'll just use that specific one for healing. You know what I mean? Like I'll put everything on it like completely fresh. Shit. Here, hold on, give me a second. Hold on. It's fine. I'm gonna take some time to fix a couple of things because I still have to look for a group anyway. 85 to 230. Gosh, 85 230. Oh, brother. I'm so fucking tired, bro. I forgot the numbers. I am the dollar menu WoW player. $85 230. Where is... Griffin HD Horde. Griffin HD Horde. There we go. Yeah, look at those little Wind Riders. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, gotta do a little spring action bar cleaning, okay? Alright, sometimes you gotta take shit and you gotta rearrange it, okay? This is a philosophy that pertains to everything in life. Okay, heals, because heals are important, right? Should I be using, like... So... So, like, ideally, right, for big heals, I would be using the highest rank, right? But, like, let's say if I needed to, like, just top somebody off, I would be using, like, a lesser rank. I get that, but exactly what rank, though? You know what I mean? Like, what rank is... I shouldn't put all the ranks on my action bar. That's overkill, isn't it? Like, I should probably just, Let's see, so that's 155 mana for 277 to 326. So... Lesser Healing Wave seems kind of inefficient, right? Like, I should probably not even use Lesser Healing Wave and probably just use a lower rank of Healing Wave. I don't know. Like, I think I'm trying to reinvent the wheel here, and I probably shouldn't. Look at that. Look look at that. You guys are probably just like watching me like Charlie Day this bullshit, and you guys are probably like dude, just calm the fuck down. So Healing Stream, Totem. It all boils down to your mana management. Yeah, it's just like it makes me so paranoid that I'm not going to. It makes me so paranoid that I'm just not gonna be effective in what I'm doing, you know? Stone Skin can save you some heals. Right, yep. I was definitely thinking about Stone Skin. I'm gonna need Strength of Earth. I'm gonna need Stone Skin. When you're above 60 mana, you're more than welcome to start going frugal with your spendings, since you're a shaman. Okay. Well, is Totemic Slam a good spell to use as a healer? Does this work on bosses? It probably doesn't, right? Like, Totemic Slam's not gonna work for attack reduction and casting speed, right? Probably not. Tremor Totem. I should use Tremor Totem, I'm assuming. If it's damaged, then you'll generate threat. Okay. Alright, so I do not want to do that. Okay. I hear you loud and clear, my friend. Loud and clear. I should use Earthshock as rank 1 as an interrupt. I know that, at least. Purge, probably. I should use Purge. I should not use... Let's see. Ooh, what about my racial? I should probably use my racial, right? I can use my racial as like a reposition. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mainly use my Fistweaver for PvP, and like leg sweep is you know, like leg sweep is CC meant for that same purpose. Like leg sweep and war stomp are basically like they're very similar, you know. Purging enemy buffs can sometimes be crucial. Better to have that purge at the ready, especially when it comes to HOTS. Okay. Alright, I'll keep Stoneclaw on my bar just in case, I guess. I do know that Water Shield and Earth Shield, I would probably, unless I'm like geared out in like tier 3, right? Like, Lightning Shield isn't really all that good for Resto. At least that's what I have heard, but, I don't know. I guess the jury's out on that one. I don't know. Brock, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I hope your day's going well. You're probably working right now. So I hope your work is going well. Healing Stream is more of a mana saver and group slow regen. So Healing Stream Totem might not be 100% useful. It might waste mana. Like if I were to just pop it before every engagement, I should kind of use it to accentuate healing during downtime. Is that what you're saying? Like maybe instead of at the beginning of a fight, maybe put Healing Stream Totem toward the end of a fight when an enemy's about to go down to kind of expedite like natural healing. Pretty much, since the healing on it at this level is quite poor. Got you, dude. Got you. That's good advice. I like that. Sweet, dude. I like that. That's awesome. Okay, so I guess here's what I'll do, right? So I've got, maybe instead of rank 1, I'll use rank 2. So I'll use max rank healing wave. I'll use max rank healing wave. I'll use rank 2 healing wave. I'll use lesser healing wave. Okay, so I've got 3 heals. I got a cheap heal, max heal. I've got like a middle heal. I've got my cure poison, cure disease, my res, my interrupt. Okay, purge, buffs, and totems. Bring some what? Yeah. That's one of the I'm gonna check to see. I'm gonna check to see if I have any spells that I can get at level 22, which I probably do, and then I'm about to go get some food. There's one instance where it's worth... Oh, shit. Whoops. There's one instance where it's worth using, though, when there are many weak mobs, and you could drop Stone Skin plus Healing Stream for best results, so in theory, you'd want some bonus healing gear on you for that. Yeah, that's what I read, is that, you want gear that gives you, like, a flat boost to your healing. You guys think I'll be fine with the gear that I have on right now? Like, you know, I have stamina, agility, intellect, strength, stamina, intellect, strength, agility, stamina, strength, stamina. I've got a spirit trinket that restores health, and I've got an attack power trinket. This is basically just stuff that I had in my bags, you know? Probably while leveling, if I'm leveling and if I'm going through dungeons as Resto, I would probably, like, I would probably just be looking for int gear, no? Intellect and spirit, or spirit and intellect. Where am I going? I'm not even in the right spot. I was trying to go to the shaman trainer. You'll manage as long as you keep track of your mana and let your group know when you're ready. Got you. No, I'm not talking about in terms of leveling. I suppose what I'll do is I'll look for gear to level with, and then I'll have a separate set of gear for healing. This Horde Defender axe is pretty fun. This is like a really fun axe to use if you were like role-playing an Orgrimmar grunt, you know what I mean? Because depending on how lucky you are with procs, you can spawn like two Horde Defenders at the same time. I think that's awesome. I remember I had mostly int, spirit, stam on my shaman for offset for healing. Got you. What the fuck? Molten Blast burns the target with slag, dealing fire damage, refreshing the duration of your flame shock, and focusing your searing totem on that target. Holy shit. Yo, that's cool. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, look at this. Plenzin. What the hell? You see that like how tired I am? My brain is just fried right now. Poison Cleansing Totem summons a cleansing totem with 5,000 behind that attempts to remove one poison effect from party members within 30 yards every 5 seconds. What would be better to use? Poison Cleansing Totem or Cure Poison? Like, should I have Poison Cleansing Totem down and then basically just use Cure Poison as a second way to remove poison? Yeah, I only slept for 1 hour, and my wife got up for work, and I could not, for the life of me, fall back to sleep. Not on my life could I fall back to sleep, unfortunately. Oh, underwater breathing as long as I have fish scales. Yeah. Walking session has been checked off my list because I'm the designated dog walker. Poison cleansing is useful when mobs are continuously reapplying poison. Got you, dude. Got you. So I'm pretty sure that you guys already answered this question in one form or another. I should not be using Searing Totem or Fire Nova, right? I should definitely not be using Searing, because that's going to generate threat, right? You know, that's a takeaway from this little powwow that I actually do like, is that the consensus seems to be that, it's like such a heal heavy and mana regen heavy, playstyle. You know what I mean? That if you're just kind of like sitting back and not doing anything for a couple of seconds to like let your mana regen a tick or two, nobody's gonna fuck with you. You know what I mean? Because in retail that happens all the time. It is mandatory. It is mandatory, and people will go as far as to kick you from groups if you as a healer are not dealing consistent damage on your target when you're on healing downtime. You're free to use Searing Totem on a boss when your tank is solid on him. Okay. Rock, if you're not too busy, I would absolutely love to see those macros you're talking about. I love macros. Macros make life so much easier. The only thing is, I am a lot more knowledgeable when it comes to retail macros. They're a lot easier. I need a bit more. I need a bit more when it comes to learning classic macros, just because of how different they are, and they definitely seem to be a bit more nuanced and less direct than retail macros, right? Like, for instance, with retail macros, like cast sequence is a really big one. You know what I mean? I use cast sequence macros a lot. Only on solo boss, or else you keep that mana. Okay, gotcha. It's just a generic reminder for people to drag mobs back toward the totem. Oh, I got you. So like you're like slash saying or something. I get you. I thought it was like a spell thing. Okay. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I guess I could do that too. Classic, there definitely seems to be a much bigger emphasis on pulling mobs back. You know what I mean? So that's cool too. King Bob, what's going on? How are you today? I heard from you yesterday that you were downloading Turtle. I hope your time so far has been well. I'm fine, thank you. I'm doing well, I'm dying. Oh, that went down the... Oh, that went down the wrong tube. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm kicking. Okay. Yeah, so let me just go back to the crossroads, and then I'll start looking for a group. Is PvP dead in Turtle? No, I think PvP is pretty healthy, surprisingly healthy for a private server. It's just, you're going to find more PvP on, like, the PvP server than anything else. World PvP is like a huge thing on Telebeam. But, no, it's not low. It's also early in the morning, so you have to think about that as well. I think, like, the peak usually at, like, at like, the most busy hours is, like, 3,000. You can PvP on Nordinar, and, Ambershire as well. But, it's more like opt-in than anything else, you know? There are a few people that have PvP permanently toggled, but it's not many. So just keep that in mind. I wish that the Father X were online right now, because he told me to let him know when I was doing Wailing Caverns, which kind of makes me think that he wanted to join me. But yeah, I would say that across all 3 servers, PvP is quite healthy. It's just the way that you engage in PvP is slightly different, depending on what server you're on. Which server you on? I am on Ambershire. Moo! Buzztronic, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Oh, fucking Jesus. Are you guys saying moo because I'm a Tauren, or are you guys saying moo because I'm 800 pounds? I'm just kidding, I'm not 800 pounds. Could you imagine? Are you using some sort of graphical filter? I'm using Reshade, yeah. I'm just kidding, I'm just playing. Could you imagine if I was 800 pounds? Holy shit. I don't think I'd be able to stream, dude. I don't think I'd be able to stream. I don't think I'd be even able to get out of bed, bro. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and I actually have a referral that I'm trying to get for a dietitian. No, I was just kidding, guys. I was just kidding. I was just joking. Ishne alo pora.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. What's going on, Soretti Spaghetti? Look, guys, it's Soretti Spaghetti. Did I know about the moo? Yeah, I knew about the moo. Alright. Let's do it. Damn, I wish Father were around. Let me see something real quick. Add friend. Hollow Father. Nah, he's not online. Damn. Alright. Let's see. Do we have anybody for Wailing Caverns? No. Oh, you know what else I should do? Oh, fuck! I almost forgot to get food, man. You stream a lot. I was on my way home. I noticed how many stream notifications I missed. I just can't sleep. You know? That's mostly what it is. I cannot sleep. You know, I slept for about an hour, and then my wife my wife stirred me awake when she got up to get ready for work. I think 20 melon juice is enough. Look at this. That I kept also a Raptor Punch that increases my intellect by 4. It decreases stamina by 5 though. That sucks. That sucked booty. And look at that, I'm running out of gold too. You think I'll need more? Yeah, you might be right. Alright, I'll get 2 stacks. Yeah, two stacks. Okay, there's no LFG going, so I'll run over there. I need to get the quests too. Yeah, no, I've done Wailing Caverns before. I've just never, I don't heal. I've run both versions of Wailing Caverns before, so like I definitely know what to expect. I'm gonna go to Thunder Bluff real quick and get the Serpent Bloom quest. Yo, look at that. We got some RuneScape playing. Loved Resto Shaman in Endgame. Nice, nice. While I was sleeping, I dreamed about sleeping. Jesus. Yeah, no, I usually never really sleep well. I'm a very light sleeper, and, you know, so I already have a lot of trouble going to sleep, anyway. Is Group XP nerfed in Turtle? Not that I know of. I mean, as far as I know, Group XP is the same as it is in Official Classic. The only difference for me personally is that I'm using the slow and steady challenge. Doesn't sport help with sleep? I don't know. I walk my dog and I have sex with my wife. That is my physical activity throughout the day. And I think that's enough. And I use my fingers on my keyboard and my mouse. Is boosting a thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no idea. And you see, what a lot of people don't understand, and why would they? Because they don't know me, and I've never really explained, is that I've had problems with sleeping my entire life, since I was a child. You know, and I'm not like morbidly obese either. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, I like food, right? But I'm not fucking gargantuan either. You know what I mean? You know what I consider it? I'm happy. I'm married. I'm married, my wife and I are set for the rest of our lives. I don't have to work, I don't have to answer to anybody. I can stay at home and I can do whatever I want all day. You know what? I'm happy, that's what I am. I am content with my life. You know one of the only things that I would probably change about my life is that I wish I were better at World of Warcraft. That's what I wish I could change. I wish I were better at Turtle WoW. Just set that timer for 90 minutes and do squats. Usually what'll happen is that I'll get so tired that I end up passing out. You know what I mean? There are a lot of times where I'll start feeling tired and then I'll go lay down, and the moment my head hits the pillow, I wake back up. I don't understand. Like, don't a lot of people go through this? Like, I don't understand. Like, why is it treated like it's not a common thing? Like, everybody goes through sleeplessness, you know what I mean? Like, sleeplessness is a lot more common than people might realize. I might do the slow challenge, but do I get to... Yes, you do, King Bob, you do. Slow and steady is not as... It's not as big an undertaking as people claim to... as people say it is. As a matter of fact, I think slow and steady is the best... is one of the best challenges to do. No, it's not common. I don't know. I hear all the time that there are people on there are people that frickin' function every day on like 3 hours of sleep. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't mean to give people the impression that I don't sleep at all. I do sleep. It's just that sometimes I sleep far less than usual. You know what I mean? Never had trouble sleeping except when going through major life changes? No, it's not common. Have you had an MRI? I had an MRI not too long ago, maybe I would say a year and a half ago, for my neck. I don't know if anybody remembers, I was talking about an accident that I had a couple of years ago when I was going to work one day. I was walking to work and I fell on my back with like such force that it whipped my head back, and I got a hairline crack in my odontoid post right up here. So the odontoid post is at the very tip of the spine. So at the tip of the spine you have your top vertebrae, which kind of has like a little hole through it, and your odontoid post goes through that hole, and the odontoid post connects to the brain, right? So I got a crack in my odontoid post, and it basically fucked my neck up pretty bad. And it gave me a lot of muscle problems that, through all of the appointments that I went to get it checked out, it was basically deemed that it's just something that I'm gonna have to live with for the rest of my life. And this isn't me just telling you that I'm okay with it. This is doctors and physical therapists saying that there isn't really a cure. There's nothing that I can really do about it. You know what I mean? So the crack has healed. The crack healed a long time ago. And I'm not necessarily explaining it just to you. It's like story time. I'm just telling a story. You know what I mean? So basically what had happened, to support my neck through that injury, what doctors are telling me is that my trap muscles tightened and were basically working overtime to support my neck. So with all of that extra work that my trap muscles were doing, my trap muscles, they kind of shrunk a little bit. They shrunk and they're extremely tight. Which it changed my posture, and it also gives me a lot of neck soreness, a lot of neck pain. So, long story short, I went to an MRI so that I could see whether or not I had any problems with my neck on like the spinal side. You know what I mean? And it was deemed that the crack had healed, the spine is fine, and that I should go to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. And I just never went. That is one thing I never did. I never went to an ear, nose, and throat doctor. But basically the consensus is that my trap muscles are the huge problem. You know what I mean? So the MRI didn't really do anything. It didn't really yield any conclusive results. Which means you need a special support pillow that'll support your head and the dorsal part of your spine, which I do have. But, it doesn't necessarily help me through the rest of the day. You know what I mean? So basically, my neck area is fine enough that I don't need a brace, but it also provides enough discomfort that throughout most of the day I'm fine, but my movement in this area is limited. You know what I mean? And besides, I don't really know what a brace would do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know the name. I don't remember the name of it. There are like two separate kinds of physical therapy. There's physical therapy that helps to like solve an issue, and there's a type of physical therapy that's meant to alleviate the symptoms of an unsolvable problem. I'm not really sure what that name is. There's a name for that kind of physical therapy. I went to that physical therapy. I went to get that kind of physical therapy, and it didn't really do anything to relieve the symptoms. You know what I mean? The only thing that's ever provided me relief is a TENS machine. And I've often been hooked up to a TENS machine while I've been streaming. I'm not hooked up to one now, but we've got a TENS machine. And Rock probably knows what a TENS machine is, but for those who don't know, a TENS machine is something that you put the little stickers on your body in the affected area. So like right here on my neck, and maybe like a little further out on my shoulders. And it sends electromagnetic signals to basically kind of like, I don't know, like shock the pain away, kind of, you know, and I'm speaking as somebody who doesn't really understand the technical jargon, but that's basically what it does. You know what I mean? You know, my wife gives me massages and stuff, and every morning when I wake up, there are like a couple things that I do for my traps, like I move my neck back for a couple seconds, and then I move it forward, and I roll my shoulders. All the basic stuff that I was told by physical therapists to do when I'm not at physical therapy. But at the same time, the people at physical therapy were like, there's nothing that we can do for you that you can't do yourself at home. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you know, I have the TENS machine for when I need it. I put BioFreeze on my neck. I do little exercises like I roll my shoulders like this for 60 seconds, and then I do it opposite, you know, and then I move my neck like this and like that, and you know what I mean? That's really it. There isn't really a whole lot else that I can do. Those aren't enough. Let me drop you a link. Alright, bro. Alright, man. I do have a guild, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you, King Bob. My guild doesn't necessarily have a purpose. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. My guild just has me in it right now. And this is a guild which the original purpose was for roleplay. Um, long story short, I don't really know what I want to do with the guild. So if you still want to join, you can. But just know that I'm the only one in the guild right now. How about your followers to fill in the guild? It's something that I've thought about. It's just nobody and nobody has been interested yet. Which is fine, you know. But it's the truth, right? Like, nobody has been interested yet, so you know, I just like I haven't invited anybody at the moment. But again, like I said, my original intention was to invite nobody. My original intention with the guild was to use it as a roleplay tool, basically just to give my character the title over their head, the name of my guild, just as a roleplay device, basically. I want to join, but I haven't been able to play much. That's fine. That's totally fine, Ceridy. Guilds in Turtle are cross-faction, so, you know, that's another reason why I wanted to make the guild, is because I wanted my alliance characters to be able to join. Who's Bulwar? Who's that? Is that somebody? Is that's like who is that? Oh, Amilo, what's going on, Amilo? How you doing, man? Yeah, I can invite you. And that's another thing that this accident caused, is that my neck cracks like all the time. Even at like the slightest bit of movement, my neck is always cracking. That's one other thing. You know what I mean? So like a lot of times on stream, you'll just see me moving my neck like this because, like, bro, my neck cracks like that. You know, at the drop of a drop of a dime. Oh, Bulwar is level 19. Do you want me to wait for you to get to level 20? And, you maybe want to join, Wailing Caverns with me? I mean, you could technically do it at level 19, but, you know, I know you said you wanted to get to level 20. Oh, okay, King Bomb. Oh, you're at work? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, it's time to stop procrastinating, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe in the future? Alright, no problem. It is time to stop procrastinating. Look at that. Look at how fucking quickly that queue popped. And mind you, this is not a queue that'll teleport you to the dungeon. You know, you still have to put yourself, you know, through the quintessential classic experience and walk to the dungeon. No, I have not made a tabard for the guild yet. I do plan that, but it costs 10 gold. Oh, I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, though. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, you... Yeah, kill that bitch. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Work for me, peasants. Where the hell are the... Where the hell are the quests? Yeah. I can't pick up this serpent bloom. That's some bullshit, man. I can't use Strength of Earth and Stone, Strength of Earth and Stone Skin at the same time. What do I, like, what, what do I use instead? Like, what? Probably Stone Skin, right?
O locus ille, beatus quondum nunc diminuit, nos
Okay, alright.
destinatem
Nice, I like that, I appreciate that.
vivus nunc
Very straightforward. You know, one last thing that I'll say about my neck. I 100% am willing to admit that it has bred a bit of laziness. You know what I mean? I was definitely more active and I definitely weighed less when I was working. And I am just so happy that I am at the point in my life where I don't have to work. You know what I mean? Like, it does a lot to the ego, both positive and negative. So, I have often thought, and I've discussed with my wife, that at the bare minimum, I would at least maybe at some point get a part-time job to keep myself from going insane. You know what I mean? But our plan is that when my wife finishes school and gets out of, like, she has, like, you know, something lined up in terms of work, because she wants to work with, like, game design and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And, like, that's like her dream. So, like, once she has something lined up and she leaves the military, that we're going to move somewhere else, preferably out of the United States, and she and I are set for the rest of our lives. So, you know, basically, I'm on Easy Street right now. I'm on Easy Street, and I love it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the happiest I've ever been, but I'd be the first to admit that I have gotten extremely... I've gotten extremely lazy. You know, I've become, I've definitely become more inactive, probably the most inactive that I've ever been. You know what I mean? Like, the only activity that I really stick to is, basically just taking my dog on walks, you know. I've got a very, we've got a very energetic dog, and, even though he's 11 years old, you know what I mean? He's still extremely energetic. So, I've got to take him for like an hour-long walk. You know what I mean? So I'll wake up bright and early in the morning, and I'll take him on his hour-long walk. And then the most that I'll ever do outside of that, because it was deemed by the vet that I shouldn't take him on too many of those walks, because he's got problems with his joints, is I take him out to relieve himself. You know what I mean? That's it, really. You know, I take him for an hour walk, and then the rest of the day, he'll go out for like 2 or 3 minutes to do his business. You know what I mean? And another thing that I like doing, because my wife and I, we go on a lot of trips, is that we go on a lot of trips that encourage walking. Like, for instance, for our anniversary, we went to the Ben Franklin, the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia, just because there's an exhibit there that I really enjoy. I've been to it several times, called Body Worlds, where it shows, like, basically they're exhibits of different parts of the human body preserved in something called plastanium. It's really cool, you know what I mean? But most of the time, like, the trips that we take, they have a lot of walking, and they have a lot of, you know, stuff like that involved, like, and my wife likes that. She likes all of that interactive stuff, you know? She likes airsoft and paintball and go-karts and stuff, so, you know, it's not exactly like I'm 100% a frog on a log, you know what I mean? I'm surprised that I made it all the way here without, that I made it here without any issues. Let's see if we can't, get some Serpent Bloom. Oh shit! Don't hit me, bro. Where in the Wailing Caverns are the quests? These quests. Are they inside the dungeon? No, they're not. See, I've been pampered by retail. All the quests are at the entrance of every dungeon. You know what I mean? So I have no idea where I'm gonna get these quests. Because I was out by the entrance and I couldn't find them. These people are really taking their sweet fucking time, bro. Oh, that's another one too. I forgot about that one. What about Tremor Totem? Should I put Tremor Totem down all the time? I think that's my problem, is I don't know what mobs Fear Charm. Oh, well, you know, there are some Druids of the Fang and Lord. Oh, I can use that for Lord Cobran, right? Lord Cobran is the one that puts people to sleep, is he not? And there are Druids of the Fang that cast asleep, I think, too. I forgot about that. Alright, where are these fucking quests, man? Yeah, look at that. I have no idea where these quests are. Look at that. Like, what the hell? Is she on top somewhere? Maybe? Hopefully? Bro, what the fuck, man? I need some quests, bro. Oh, lovely. Does anybody know where the hell these quests are? These two quests? Damn, I wish I would have taken a bit more time to explore. Then I would have fucking realized, then I would have realized that it was on top and not inside. Wait, what? What the fuck? May we chill to Ocarina of Vibes by Game Chops on YouTube? I'm not really playing on YouTube, I'm playing on Spotify, but after we run Wailing Caverns, we can definitely check it out. The only music that I usually play on my streams are uncopyrighted music on Spotify. I don't play YouTube music. I would, but I don't have YouTube Premium. No, yeah, I do, but I multi-stream to YouTube. And you can't do that for YouTube. Yeah, I've gotten many a copyright warnings from YouTube because I like synthwave and other types of music, and I've played them on stream before, and oops, it doesn't really matter too much because I'm not a monetized creator, but it's happened before where I've played something and then the sound from my videos have been removed. Yeah, you are right, Serenity. The copyright system is ridiculous, which is why for a long time I stopped multi-streaming to YouTube. But, like I said, since I'm not a monetized creator anyway, I just kind of stopped caring I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of just stopped giving a shit. And I was just like, fine, if they want to mute my videos, mute my videos. I'm gonna start just... Like, I'm gonna play the music that I want to play, you know? It was a Zelda Ocarina jazzy lo-fi. I'm not really a huge fan of lo-fi, but to be completely fair, it's not something that I've listened a whole lot to. I'm not saying that I won't play it. Should I take stuff with agility? Agility doesn't really do a whole lot for me, as a, It doesn't do a whole lot for me as a shaman, does it? Oh no, I fucking... Oh my god, I pressed the wrong fucking dude. Okay, never mind, we're good, we're good. Oh my god, I'm out of fucking mana. Thank you, Emilo. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, I can't give to him. See, again, pampered by retail, because in retail you have 2 hours to trade with another party member. Alright, I think we're doing alright so far. No, they didn't, but to be fair, I didn't ask. Give me a I will definitely ask. Mage, may I have water, please? He didn't give me the best water, but it's better than nothing. Alone, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What's going on? How are you? Hope your raid went well. No! I'm running out of mana! I hate my life. You had a quiet stream. Caught someone sick. Did Dead Mines? That was fun. Yeah, I remember. I'm glad that went well. Crazy with 3 vagrants? Oh, wow. Playing slow and set? Yes, I am. Oh no, I'm slept. Hey. Oh my god, I forgot how long this lasted. Holy shit. Yeah, I know. I have to start precasting it. I've been putting it down, but that kind of crept up on me, I'm not gonna lie. And again, I should have fucking put down that tremor totem, but I didn't. Wait, what? I put down my tremor totem. Oh, that's right. I put down... Damn it, I forgot it cancels out. Tremor and Strength of Earth are the same on the same thing. It has a tick. Gotcha. Every 3 seconds or so? Okay. Oh, brother. Wixie, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed your time with Aloon. I am the dollar menu streamer. I'm the dollar menu WoW player, so I don't think you're going to enjoy your time nearly as much with me. Oh, that's right. Wixie was in Dead Mines with you. I forgot about that. Leveling together? Nice. Very nice. Does the dollar menu even exist anymore? The funny thing about the dollar menu is that nothing is a dollar anymore, but they still call it the dollar menu. Well, no, actually, I don't think they call it the dollar menu anymore. I think they just call it, like, the value menu. But, you know, dollar menu paints a picture, doesn't it? It conveys the message properly, I think. Both sword and shield. Both slow and steady vagrant. All right. We call it the loose change menu. Hey, that's a great name. Thank you for the follow, Wixie. I appreciate that. The loose change menu. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Never had anything equivalent over here. Fast food has just always been expensive. Got you, got you. Yeah, I would imagine where you live has a significantly less amount of fast food than we in the United States do. It's honestly disgusting. It's so gross. Like the ratio, you know what I mean, of fast food locations to other places in the world. It's quite disgusting. Thauzu, what's going on? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. What can I do at a low level to get more spirit? Probably just enchants, right? Enchants, scrolls. Oh, I think oh no, I don't have a spirit scroll anymore. Oh, you know what I do have? I've got Raptor Punch. Cooking food. Oh yeah, that's true too. That's true. You're right. You're right. Again, I fucking forget the goddamn tremor totem, man. This shit's gonna fucking get me killed, bro. It's gonna get everybody killed. Why is your game more colorful and looks better? I'm using something called Reshade. I would link it to you, but, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I will definitely, if I remember, I'll put it in Twitch chat sometime after we're finished. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we gotta let that fucking we gotta let the tank get that aggro. Send a link later on Discord? Yeah, I can do that. I don't think I have you on Discord, but I really don't. I thought I did, but I really just do not. There's also a lot of things that you put into your food that's super unhealthy. A lot of them are banned over here. Yeah, yeah. When my wife and I talk about, moving to another country outside of the United States, we often talk, you know, like that's one of the biggest reasons why, is because
they have there are more restrictions on what you put in your on what you put in like food, you know, on any food, not just fast food, any food really. This hunter seems to be a little impatient, but that's kind of in line with hunters not letting, you know, like not waiting for the fucking tank to get aggro. Honestly, this rank 2 healing wave is honestly like super awesome. I'm happy that I'm using rank 2 healing wave. Yeah, kill that snake. What'd that snake ever do to you, huh? Yeah. Come on, man. Come on. You got this shit. You got this shit. You know, we're definitely, you know, like we're not the Vanderbilts, right? But we are definitely in a decent spot, you know. So that definitely it widens the range of like it widens the range of places that we can go to potentially. Like I said, once my wife leaves the military, we can basically go anywhere that we want, you know. I've heard good things about Norway. I've heard good things about Finland. I've heard good things about Thailand. I would say Thailand is probably like the most interesting to me personally. I haven't really gotten like a good like opinion like from my wife. You know, well, I don't want to say good opinion. I haven't really gotten any opinion from my wife. It's not something that we talk about all the time. You know what I mean? My wife in some ways doesn't think that we have to spend as much time as I do planning, you know, especially if we move to a place that requires us to learn another language. I personally feel that, you know, we would need to spend a considerable amount of time, if that's the case. No, we do not have children, and we don't plan on having children either. It's just not necessarily something that we're interested in. I am getting bad chest rolls, man. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's one of the reasons, you know, that, that's one of the reasons why we're not really interested in having kids. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on a couple of different things. Thailand is awesome if it's a northern part. I've heard I've heard that the people in Thailand, mostly like outside of Bangkok, are quite nice. I hear that if you want like an authentic, higher quality experience in Thailand, then you should live then you should live in like a city. Bialoon, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Learning the laws of a country you plan to move to is at least some useful phrases in the native language would be another good tip. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. That's something my wife and I have gone over. I should release, right? Yeah, I don't have anybody that can revive me. I should release. Alright. When do shamans get reincarnate? I don't remember. I don't know, unfortunately. Maybe 30? Gotcha. Damn, I was really confident that I would survive the whole way through. It's mostly a bad pull with no real CC involved, so it's not your fault. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I hope everybody who joined is having a great day. I hope if you're playing Turtle that you're being showered with good loot. I haven't really gotten anything from Wailing Caverns that I can use. At least not yet. I think that you know, getting everything that I want or need from WC is gonna take a couple of runs. I don't know if I'm going to want to do like back-to-back Wailing Caverns, but I'll definitely I'll try to do some more, you know. There are probably a couple of good things in Wailing Caverns for Resto, I bet. Mage should have had Poly. Hunter should have either pulled with the trap prepared to burst down one or follow the tank. Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of the Hunter that we're grouped with. I can see them pulling haphazardly before the tank is ready. But then again, it's a hunter, right? So like, at least, you know, they're being a hunter. They're fulfilling their own class fantasy. Speak to Entrance Tauren for a free buff? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I love buffs. I love buffs. Buffs are awesome. I always find it funny when Americans complain about Europe and haven't visited a single city. There are like 50 countries and those laws of resident. I get you. I get you. To be completely honest, we have a druid in our group, and I haven't gotten a single buff from that druid, so, you know, there's that too. So yeah. or at least I don't remember getting buffed by that druid. I haven't seen a druid, just a cat. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You know, being in a dungeon while streaming is good practice because it's all about, you know, giving an appropriate amount of attention to both things, you know what I mean? But damn, Soretti, let me tell you, when I'm in the shit trying to heal, is when you type, like, the longest fucking sentence. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, Soretti Spaghetti. We love you, we love you. So much feedback, so educational, so wow, yeah, right. I'm just kidding, Soretti Spaghetti. I'm just kidding. God, what a fucking maze. Jesus Christ. I can see why in Kata they changed Wailing Caverns, because this is ridiculous, bro. Oh my god, and I can't wait to get to, I can't wait to get to, like, Moradon and shit, you know what I mean? Moradon is even worse. There was a channel a few years ago that I used to follow, they banned long messages in chat. Nah, I would never go as far as banning anybody if they said something too long. I would just politely remind them that, you know, I guess, like, there's a time and place, you know what I mean? Just stick to your left and you'll never get lost. Just follow the red-capped mushrooms and you'll get to the end boss. Easy directions for Wailing Caverns. Got you, dude. Hey, what the fuck, bro? He just fucking... This dude just popped up out of nowhere. It must be from a new area, usually no centaurs. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I like that they're like, could I trouble you for a res, my bovine friend? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. I forgot about Healing Stream Totem. No, don't go! Don't go! I'm trying to get mana! Don't you want heals, you son bitch? Oh, tank has got 750 ping. No! Yeah, you're right. I should have popped Healing Stream Totem the moment I res that druid. Yeah, see? Hey, where's my arcane intellect, huh? You son bitch. What the fuck is this hunter doing, bro? Yo, did y'all see that, bro? Like, yeah, look at this fucking hunter, dude. He doesn't have feign, at least he doesn't have feign death yet, right? I'm gonna need on that. If the mage doesn't need on it, I'm gonna need on it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need on that. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that shit right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like that, I like that. Ooh, 10 out of 10 Serpent Bloom. Yeah, buddy. I'm not even really good at the game. You know what I mean? And this hunter is pissing me off. So I cannot imagine why nobody else is saying anything. Sounds sinister. Come on, come on. Yeah, see? Like, why the fuck is his tank pulling, bro? Why the fuck is his pet pulling, dude? Shit! Shoot! Survive! Phew. Charge servo arm. Yeah, that's a really nice mace. That's, I forget what the hell the name of the red one is. Catsteel's aggro... Oh, fuck. Catsteel's aggro from a tank. He deserves to have his repair bill enlarged. Right, right. Hunters can use basically everything. Yeah, doesn't mean that they should fucking be allowed, because this hunter is gonna give me a conniption. Two more deviate hides. Can we do it? to be completely fair, I can also Earthshock that too, can't I? So I guess that's like double my bad. Rose 911, what's going on? I am still playing hardcore, just not right now. Not at this moment. I'm currently leveling my regular plain vanilla ass slow and steady Tauren. I don't know if my leveling partner is going to get on at all today, but if he does, maybe we'll play for a little while. Tomorrow's gonna be really weird too. I have a doctor's appointment, and a couple of other things to do. I'll stream, but I'm gonna have to pick my wife up from work. So there's that. So it's gonna be really weird, and if I stream at all, it might be a short stream. Got to level 28 yesterday. I'm excited for Northwind. I'm super excited for Northwind too, which is why I've been contemplating leveling an Alliance character. I just don't know exactly what I want to level. The jury is really still out on that. Alright, fucking 20 out of 20 deviate hides. Yeah, oh, dude, man. Northwind looks so good. It's probably the new custom zone that I'm excited for the most. It's like it's just so like it's just so peaceful, you know what I mean? Like that nice autumnal theme, you know what I mean? It's so awesome in my opinion. Again with that fucking hunter, bro.
I agree, looks very cozy, right. Soretti says this music looks super familiar to me. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm having trouble recognizing what music this is. Back on the path from Witcher 3. I used to have my Spotify, I used to have my Spotify mini player on OBS so that people could see the music that I have like playing, but I don't know, maybe I should put it back on there. So a couple of things that I have to do in regards to the stream. I need to work out some new viewer rewards that they can buy with channel points. I have to put back the whole stream goal thing, and I guess I should put back the Spotify mini player too. Oh, Jesus. Oh, great. Great, 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 great. Damn, bro. I was trying to salvage that. But I guess I couldn't. Oh, you idiot. I'm not even going the right way, bro. What a dum-dum. Could you imagine the chances that I would have ended up in Ashenvale before I realized I was going the wrong fucking way? I hope everybody's day's going well. If you guys are playing Turtle, I hope you are being showered with good loot. I've got to start paying attention because I'm not even looking where I'm going. ho, ho, ho. Oh, I didn't even see what you said already. I'm sorry. I love the Witcher games. Yeah, I have only ever played The Witcher 2 to completion and The Witcher 3, but I never played Blood and Wine. And I've never played Witcher 1. Witcher 1 was a bit before my time, I would say. I mean, I was born then, but like it just like totally like I was too young. I was just too young, you know what I mean? So I have The Witcher 1. And I tried playing it. I would say that I got like 15 fucking minutes through it, and I was just like, the controls are way too weird. You know what I mean? Assassin of Kings, like, the controls were so much more optimized, you know what I mean? Not to mention, I played Assassin of Kings on console, which is, I'm pretty sure, what the Witcher games were meant to be played on, you know? Assassin of Kings was really, really good. Leto did everything right. Right. I don't know. Never got to finish Witcher 3. You probably got a little bit farther than I did. I think Leto was like a really well-designed character. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. No. Phoenix. No, JK, you can't take it back now. I have to do it. I gotta do it. You better get them cheeks ready, big boy. What's going on, bro? And by cheeks, I mean big booty cheeks. Grinding your life away? Are you at work? Nah? What are you doing? You playing Warframe? Are you playing Warframe, or are you playing, I don't know, I was gonna say something stupid. I don't even know. I was gonna say something stupid like, I don't know, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or, I don't know, Toontown. How did you know? I always know. I always know. We're linked. Don't you know I'm in your closet, bro? Ew. Ew. Ew, bro, you nasty. I'm just following this warrior. Like, I just think that it's, the path of least resistance, right? You gotta show your illegally obtained rocket launcher. Put him on a watch list. Put him on a watch list, you heard him. FBI, he lives in Texas or some shit. You guys can figure out the rest. Wrong state? Aw, man. I don't remember where you live. Banana and Kaiser, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome back. I appreciate you. Leveling my priest while watching you suffer. I don't know about suffering, but some of, this hunter's kind of annoying me a little bit, honestly. Everybody I'm playing with isn't being extremely cautious, and, every time that I've gone in and tried to heal them, like, they've always fucking run themselves into situations that I can't easily salvage. And, you know, some of it, of course, I would attribute to, some of it I would attribute to a lack of experience, you know. Because I am inexperienced, but, you know, stupid is as stupid does, and, you know, I can't cure stupid. Let's be stupid together? Bet. Bet. That sounds so good, honestly. Do not heal anything else but your tank. Lol. Nothing you can do here? Yeah, see, like, I mean, you know, the hunter is over leveled. He's like level 28, which I don't know why a level 28 is bothering to do Wailing Caverns. Maybe they need something, but like, am I stupid, or are you supposed to let the tank fucking get aggro before you start shooting? Like, you know what I mean? This comp is crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have that impression as well. And the warrior fucking the warrior pulled a little mob here. Why does it give you a League of Legends feel? Probably because I'm a little zoomed out. Shit. How's the wife? She's good. She's good. She's at work right now. Yeah, but this is a random group. I don't know any of these people. I don't want to know any of these people. Oh, he's all alone. Nah, I'm not all alone. I got Ace and Zorua. Ace and Zorua, there. That's my my cat and my dog. Erinion, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Yes, my friend, this is Turtle Wow. At least... Well, no, never mind. They're not waiting for me to get mana. They're not. I thought that they were, but they ain't. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I love Turtle. Turtle's awesome, honestly. This is a pretty nice custom area, but it is fucking crowded in here. It is so crowded. Oh, whoops. What's going on? Why ain't I moving? What do you mean? Are you healing or something? Yes, I am healing. Or I'm trying to heal. I'm not very good at it. The only healing that I've ever really done in my time playing World of Warcraft is Fistweaver. I'm a huge Monk fan. Monk is my absolute favorite. I've been playing Mistweaver for years. But for those of you who know, Fistweaver or Mistweaver Monk is Mistweaver is a bit more involved. You know, you heal close range, and every bit of damage that you deal directly correlates with, you know, like the amount of healing you do. You know, but, Shaman seems to be a little bit different, you know? If you're interested in that playstyle, you might want to give Shadow Priest or Holy Paladin a try. Yeah, maybe one of these days I will. I want to get some notches under my belt on this character, first. I would definitely like for this to be... Fuck. I would definitely like for this to be my main. If you're, have there been any other games you've seen that you're interested in? In about 3 months from now, sorry, blah, 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 blah. Words are hard. In about 3 months from now, there is a game from THQ Nordic that's coming out called Fate Keeper. It's a brand new IP, and, it looks really, really exciting. Now, sure, it is going into early access, and, you know, that is cause for some concern. You know, people would definitely be right in thinking that, but, it looks so interesting. It looks extremely interesting. Look at this, look at this. We got a fucking bear form idol. Yeah, please, do not let this druid tank, bro. Do not let this druid tank. Like, you gotta keep him out of, you gotta keep him away from tanking, like, bro, at all costs. Went to the bathroom, so what looks interesting? It's a new game coming out. It's a new RPG coming out called Fate Keeper. A new IP from THQ Nordic. THQ Nordic, from what I've been seeing, is cooking, bro. They are absolutely cooking at the moment. Darksiders 4 coming out. Titan Quest 2 looks really fun. and a couple of other games that I'm slightly less interested in, but a lot of other people are interested in, you know. They are doing a decent job, that's for sure. Nothing. You didn't really miss anything. You asked me if there are any games that I've been interested in, and I was talking briefly about a game from THQ Nordic called Fate Keeper. It's a brand new IP. Coming out on early access in like 3 months. Yeah, I'm very excited. If you don't watch the trailer, then when we're done with WC, I'll play the trailer for you. I think it's very cool, honestly. Plus, you know, I'm a fan of THQ. I played a lot of the Gothic games, and I played Gothic 1 and 2, and I'm excited to play the Gothic remake. Shit, where did everyone go? Where'd they go? What the fuck? Oh, okay, they hugged the wall. Oh my god, bro. This tank's ping is so bad, bro. It's so funny. Like, he's trying so hard, bro. I love it. I love it. I've never seen a more dedicated orc in my entire life, man. Game I used to play that I love, after thinking about it, reminds me of this, but with better graphics and a lot more stuff. Oh, fuck. Dude, you do not know how much stuff World of Warcraft has, bro. You have no idea, my friend. World of Warcraft is perhaps the most... Bro, in terms of, like, sheer content, bro, like collectibles, exploration, quests, lore... Dude, like... This game is probably one of the most content dense games that I have ever played. Your games have a lot. Yeah, I'm not saying that they don't, but I'm just saying, like, you gotta play it. You have to play it in order to see more or less what I'm saying. You know what I mean? This game is fucking bro, this game's wacky when it comes to content, dude. Everybody here is a WoW player, so they can, like, they 100% can tell you what I'm, what I'm telling you. I'm slept. Tap me out, Tremor Totem, please. Oh, fuck! I keep fucking forgetting about, what the fuck? Yo, like, because I was caught behind a torch, I couldn't heal him. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I keep forgetting that Tremor Totem and Strength of Earth Totem cannot be cast at the same time. Do not heal that hunter. I don't know, like, I don't want anybody to get upset with me or anything, you know what I mean? Oi! He fucking whacked me, bro. Oh, jeez. Deserved? What's deserved? Nice, well played. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm proud. I'm definitely proud. Yeah, this shield is nice. I'm excited to wear it, honestly. Druid caught a twig slap? Yeah, I noticed. I was trying to heal him and he just he just got the shit beat out of him, bro. I saw that, bro. I was fighting trying not to laugh, man. Where am I? Where the hell am I going? I don't know where I don't know where I'm going. Lack of IQ. Yeah, he just got his shit packed in. Oh no! Fuck, my inventory was full. I didn't loot the shield. Is it gonna get sent to my mail? Please tell me it's gonna get sent to my mail. It's not. Fuck! See, again, pampered by retail. Go back and loot it while it's still on the boss. I think it's on its corpse. Shit! I fucking forgot my inventory was full. Yeah, you see, again, you know, like I said, like, absolutely, hopelessly pampered by retail. Like, I don't have... and, like, all of the problems that I have in, getting my inventory managed in Classic, like, I don't have them at all on, like, I don't have them at all in retail. You know what I mean? I think, what, like, I've got, like, 240 bag slots? And plus, most of the items that you get are fucking useless anyway. You know what I mean? Well, at least if I'm not able to loot that shield, I've got this shield that it crashes back. It's nowhere near as good, but oh, brother. I missed this way a quest item, but it was just a quest item. Yeah, I'm happy that I got all of the quests completed at least, you know? Shit, I don't know how to get back there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that was an original WC boss, but I don't fucking remember how to get back there. Look at this nonsense. Look at this. This looks like a fucking small intestine. Like, I know that right now we're gonna go and awaken Naralex. Like, I know that. Exploratory surgery? What's exploratory surgery? I can't wait for this to be over. I've got fucking, I gotta go to the bathroom so bad, and, I got me a can of Monster waiting for me in the fridge. So that I can, you know... It's when they open you up to check your insides to see if anything is wrong? Damn. That sounds like some archaic shit. Basically, we cut you open to see what's going on inside. Fuck, bro. Ow! That sucks. Follow the mushroom trail. Follow the mushroom trail. We gonna start tripping out. Neralex is a big sleeper, ain't she? Ain't she? You know, now that I think about it, I don't really think that, I don't really think that this tank is too good either, huh? Like, this tank doesn't really seem to be doing a good job at, keeping mobs on him. I know he's trying. I can definitely see he's trying, at least. Which is a lot more than I can say for other people that I've been playing with today. Maybe they're new, but they're also playing at like 10 million thousand bajillion ping. Oh, shit! No, help me, bro, help me, help me. Oh, I hope I can fucking get this mana back up quick. They also have a lot more caffeine in them and zero sugar. The monster that I have is what the hell? It's like a coffee monster and it's got like 300 milligrams of caffeine in it or something. What's the glowing shard? Oh, it's a quest. Okay. Going back for field. Hope it's there. LOL. Starts a quest for good shoulders? No, I'm gonna see if I can go back for it. It's over this way, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go back for them right now. Alright, man. I'll see you later, Phoenix. Okay, sweet. The the mage is going to the mage is gonna lead me there. This mage has been really nice. They've been whispering me, telling me that I've been doing a good job and stuff. And they've been telling me that you know, like they've been like, "Oh, fuck this hunter, bro." It's so funny. This mage has been a real vibe. Oh, Hope everybody that's here is having a decent time. I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out with me. That's cool. That's cool. Yo, what dude? Alistair. I should also probably, like, I don't know, I should probably not drink so much caffeine, you know what I mean? That's also another thing. Like, I'm gonna drink it now, because I think I'm at that, like, that optimal window where there's no more adenosine in my bloodstream. You know what I mean? Like, I've woken up, I've given it about an hour and a half, 2 hours. The adenosine has kind of like dissipated. You know what I mean? So what is it? 10:46? Yeah, so I think I'm like totally good. Totally fine. Hell yeah, I got some earth root. Very nice, very nice. I'm definitely gonna hold on to these shoulders though. These shoulders are cool. The shoulders with the robe. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't know where to go! Oh my god. This is from Dragonflight. I think Dragonflight's soundtrack was actually really good. Now you can go for a shield? Yeah. We're currently en route to loot that shield that I forgot to loot because my inventory was full. I got a little fucking dangly hangy on my fucking shirt. It's a really old shirt. This shirt's gone through a, This one-piece shirt of mine has taken a real beating. Fuck! Ugh! L, 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 L. Damn, bro. L after L after L after L. Wait, what the fuck? Who is this? Kalumutatop? Who is that? A level 19 warrior named Kalumutatop. And Zal. Who's Zal? I don't know who these people are. Oh, Father is here! Yo! Okay, we're gonna let Hollow Father know that we're in WC. They asked us to let us know. They asked me to let them know. Words are hard, aren't they? Words are fucking difficult. Oh well, you know what? I may not have that shield, but I did also I got Kresh's back. So, you know, we've got a nice little alternative, you know, to tide us over. I should probably continue running Wailing Caverns, right? Dead Mines is excellent as well. Yeah. Dead Mines is definitely one I've ran a fair bit. You see, a lot of my problem with Classic is that when I played, I was so young that I didn't really know what I was doing. My dad bought and subbed to World of Warcraft for the both of us. And it was just like a way to bond. My dad didn't really know what he was doing either. You know what I mean? My dad is who got me into role-playing. And, you know, because my dad would have, you know, my dad, you know, like, he, like, on, like, his old computer and whatnot, had those, I don't know if anybody here is old enough to remember a lot of those websites and a lot of those old programs that had, like, these, like, pre-made character sheets that you would go in and you would, like, fill in, certain things on that character sheet and kind of, like, you know, like, make a story for your character. And, you know, there would be, like, a little panel on, like, the front of it that you could, like, draw a picture or, like, paste an image on there to kind of, like, give a little bit of, like, artistic representation of what your character might have looked like, you know? So he was big into doing that kind of stuff, and, when World of Warcraft came out, he was really interested. He saw a lot of, like, roleplay potential. So, that's basically what he and I did in Classic, was we roleplayed a lot, you know, we would make different characters and we would walk around a lot of the starter zones and stuff. And basically we would just, like, talk to each other, you know. guild forums and RP hubs. I don't know for sure. Something like that. Like that sounds. That's like that makes sense. You know what I mean? I was never into doing like that specifically. You know what I mean? But it was still definitely quite fun. But what I was the point that I'm trying to make is that you know, back in those days, I was there for vanilla World of Warcraft, but I never got a character to 60. I didn't really do dungeons, you know what I mean? Like, we just kind of did stuff that interested us, you know what I mean? We would quest every now and again, but, you know, it just wasn't really like that, you know? I didn't get into World of Warcraft to play it like it was actually meant to be played for quite a while after. My dad and I, I would say, from vanilla to about, I would say, I don't remember exactly what number the patch was for Trial of the Crusader, but I would say until around Trial of the Crusader, my dad ended up no longer playing World of Warcraft, but he ended up continuing to pay for my sub, and when Cataclysm came out, I was 15 years old, and 2010 was my real big, super frickin' like, actually like, giving a shit about WoW for its gameplay foray into the game itself, you know what I mean? What should I pick? I can't use any of this. Would I be able to sell this pattern on the auction house if I picked it? Probably not, right? I guess I'll just pick what'll give me the most silver. Wand, yeah, I figured. Wand sell, yeah, I figured. It's not bind on pickup, you could sell it. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, that's true. I get that. I have mail. I wonder why I have mail. Give me just a second. My wife sent me something. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a short break to use the bathroom, get something to drink. I also have to call the vet. My wife and I have to set up an appointment for our dog, Ace. Shit, you know, at the very least, we got full bags, right? What do you guys think? Should I quest for a while, or should I look for another group for WC? I don't know, I think back-to-back WC might be a little much. Excuse me, might be a little much, but, you know, it does serve a purpose. Did I click the gem? What gem? Blue items, hooray! Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I love it. I'm quite excited. I got these bracers, I got Crush's back, and I got this Kolkar drape, which is pretty cool. Take a break, get food, and then come back for another one. Yeah.
Could you imagine if this male is the shield? That would be absolutely awesome. Probably not, but I don't know. I don't know what the male could be. Oh yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, bro. We got the shield, boys. Yes, dude. I fucking love it, bro. Check that shit out, dude. Yo. Hell yeah, bro. This is why I love Turtle. This is exactly why I love Turtle. All right, let's go ahead, equip that. Let's go ahead, equip that. Yes, dude, look at that fucking shield, bro. Now all I have to do is find a really good one-handed weapon, and I will switch from the stat. Well, actually, 4 stamina, 5 in. Okay, wait. Actually, so basically, well, I can just equip the one-handed weapon that I have now, equip the shield, and I'll have more stamina. Okay, so there we go. Oh, this is what you meant. Click the gem, the glowing shard. Oh, I'm already on the quest. Okay. Yeah, dude. Ain't that something? I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's see. Disenchant that. We've got to start leveling up our enchanting. That's for sure. Three stamina, 3 intellect. Oh, that restores 2 mana per 5 seconds, so I don't know. I think I'll keep that. 2 strength, 2 stamina, 6 spirit. Sorry, I'm taking a quick second to equip whatever I haven't before I disenchant it. Yeah, so since I got this shield, I guess I can just go ahead and disenchant Crush's back, huh? Or should I keep this for, like, leveling? That's what I'm... Well, I have the axe for now, I think. But my thing is, the build that I'm going with is going full into shield spec, you know what I mean? So... maybe I'm thinking about it a little too hard. How would I rate my healing experience? Like, how experienced I am at healing, or how fun it was? If you're talking about how fun it was, yeah, it was pretty fun. It was definitely pretty fun. Crush's back is good. I'd keep it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that I might keep it for leveling when I'm not, like, doing dungeons. So I'm glad that someone was able to help me decide. Look at that. We got a 10-slot bag that we can use for our bank, which is awesome. Okay, I'm going to fly to Org real quick, and while I'm flying to Org, I'll take my quick break. I really have to use the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay, we're back. Got our dog's appointment out of the way, so that's good. Let's go ahead and whisper, "Hello, Father. Hey, you told me to message you about WC." Boom. Oh, I totally forgot to filter. Okay, so that that explains why there were random people in the guild, is because these are some of the people that signed the charter. Okay, I went to org to get to my mail, to get to my bank, and I realized that I could have just gone to Ratchet. So, what did everybody think about my healing? Rate my healing. Rate my healing 1 to 10, everybody. While we're here, we're gonna pull out what wool we have and level up a little bit of our first aid. Give me just a second. Still gonna be here, but I'm gonna exit the game for a quick second. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? No, it wasn't a custom mod. I just exited the game. What? Oh, I'm okay, let's see. Look at this shaman. Ain't he a cutie? Wait, what? Oh wow, you can sell blood shards? That's pretty cool. I just streamed something I shouldn't have? What did I stream that I shouldn't have? Are you talking about my password? My password's covered. Oh well. Oh well. You know, you could have, you know, there could have also been the possibility that nobody would have noticed, and perhaps you mentioning it would have been the catalyst. You know what I mean? Just a little tidbit there. Delete your comment. I'm not really worried about it. I don't really think that anybody here is like that. I forgot that Aux took this long to scan stuff. I forgot about Aux, like, in the first place. I don't know why I didn't have Aux downloaded. I could have sworn that I did, but I guess I didn't. I guess I did not. I wish that there were a way that Aux... Yeah, for like bots and stuff, and hackers and gold farmers and shit. Aux is running as fast as it can. That's probably why there's no way to scan the whole auction house at once, huh? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Way clunkier than in game. I haven't looked into it. Yeah. Again, you know, this seems to be the recurring theme. I have been pampered. I have been indoctrinated by retail World of Warcraft. You know, so like TSM is like, oh, TSM is so good. It's really awesome, you know. I wish that there were a way Scorpion TV, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What was I trying to say? I wish that there were a way that, like, I could get rid of, like, all of the retail brain rot, you know what I mean? Because that's what it is, you know? It's retail brain rot, man. Oh wow, you can sell Kolkar booty keys. Kolkar big booty. Kolkar big booty keys. Retail is that bad? It depends on who you talk to, because there's a lot of new blood that comes into retail. A lot of younger people, you know, that kind of like the game for what it is now. It's a lot of busy work. The only time investment that's required, like the only time investment that you have to put into the game is based on like how much of the end game content you do. And of course there's also a lot of FOMO. You know what I mean? So it's a bit divisive. You know, there are a lot of people that shill for retail. Not many people, I would say, that are around my age, or not many people that have been playing World of Warcraft since the beginning. You know what I mean? But they're definitely there. So I still play retail because I've been playing it for a long time, and no matter what's wrong with the game, I'll always try to find a reason to come back to it. But there are people that are still on like every fucking day, like clockwork. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like at a certain point, what is it? Is it dedication? Or is it stupidity? You know what I mean? The answer is going to be different for everybody. So, Hollow Father cannot run Wailing Caverns at the moment. So, it seems as though we are going to have to find another random group. Which is fine. We love randoms, don't we? We absolutely love randoms, yeah! Oh shit, I should have gone to Ratchet. Oops. So let's see, I'm gonna put my res like right here or something. Bam 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 bam. Oh shit, my bad, Scorpion. Just chilling at work, wishing I was home so I could finish leveling my warrior. Nice, nice. I've been really contemplating leveling a warrior. What's even crazier is that I've wanted to level it hardcore. The thing is, I just don't want to, I don't want to feel pigeonholed into, using, like, using engineering, you know what I mean? Engineering, undeniably, is, like, probably the best route that you could take. It just doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me, you know? But that's a very personal, that's a very personal qualm of mine. They pump. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Turtle WoW has, the Turtle WoW team has shown a lot of love to warriors, from what I heard. For hardcore or warrior, are you talking about what Scorpion said, or are you talking about engineering? I'm talking about, like, for hardcore specifically.
especially for tanking. Like I've been in groups engineering for hardcore. I've been in groups, and you know, like I've seen on World Chat, and I've been on the Discord, and when people talk about it, they say that if you're not engineering, then you're trolling. Especially for like tanking and stuff. Again, I don't really know for sure. You know what I mean? The issue that I have with it is completely separate from that. I just for me it's just like engineering feels wrong on any other race than gnome or goblin, or maybe even dwarf, probably dwarf too. It's like I can't imagine being a fucking Tauren engineer. I can't imagine being a troll engineer. You know what I mean? Trolls live in fucking mud and straw huts, for shit's sake. You know what I mean? It sounds silly, and I know it does, but like it's immersion breaking for me. You know what I mean? And I would rather play the way that I want to play rather than play optimally. You know what I mean? It's not as bad on regular vanilla. NG's probably still the top choice, but I wouldn't say it's trolling to go something else. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably should have gotten a group before I went and did this. Other profs have gotten plenty of buffs. There's also a thing about leveling a profession that requires you to mine ore, because it seems that and I was kind of seeing this on Nord at low levels too when I was trying hardcore with certain characters. It seems that ore nodes and the rate at which they spawn is a real problem. You know, and again, like I said, I've only ever seen it at low levels. And I understand that, you know, like, this was back when jewel crafting first came out, you know, so there, of course, were people who were in a mad dash to level up jewel crafting. You know what I mean? So that could have been a huge reason for it as well. But, I don't know, like, it just kind of feels like if it's crazy at low levels, then it's gotta be crazy at high levels too, you know what I mean? Especially because, especially now, because of how new Ambershire is. But again, this is just speculation, kind of like, you know, it's just speculation that revolves around, like, what I've seen at low levels. To be completely fair, I don't know. I just don't. Alright, we're looking for another group. Come on, Deeps. What are some other good professions that people would pick for warrior? Besides blacksmith, like blacksmithing, of course, is another obvious choice, I'm sure. You know what I mean? But like besides engineering and blacksmithing, is there really anything else? Let me refresh the buff on the frickin' I didn't think it would take as long as it did. So you can find a group. Those are the usual ones. Skinning isn't too bad. Got you, got you. What I had done on the first hardcore warrior that I had leveled on Nordinar back when I first started playing was I picked up skinning and leatherworking. And I got like a respectable stack of light leather, crafted as many armor kits as I could, and saved like a stack or two of light leather for engineering. And then once I had what I needed, I dropped skinning and leatherworking and then picked up engineering and mining. For hardcore itself, herb and alch is top tier. I definitely have a much easier time finding herbs than I do ore, honestly. It's so rare that I see ore, you know what I mean? Especially copper ore. You know, and it's not like it's hard to find, you know what I mean? Like, you like, the same philosophy that I think you would have about, you know, like, looking for ore IRL, you know, you could probably also, follow that guiding principle as well. You know, like, sides of mountains, inside caves, you know? So they're not hard to find. You know, if you didn't have a buff for finding ore, I don't really think that you would still, like, I don't think you'd have a problem. I hate engineering. I'll probably transfer into alchemy anyway. I think that engineering is, like, the most fun profession. You know what I mean? It's like, engineering has so many trinkets and doodads, you know? The parachute cloak, the goblin boots, the wormhole generators, the mechanical pets, you know, guns. I think engineering is, like, super fun. You know what I mean? Like, I think out of all the professions, in my opinion at least, engineering is what really gets the dopamine going, you know? And honestly, even though it's not officially considered a profession, I would honestly consider the second one to be pickpocketing and lockpicking. Honestly. I think that depending on how you explained it, people could probably agree that, you know, even though it's very specific and only rogues can do it, that lockpicking and pickpocketing is a profession in and of itself. And I think that, I think that that is probably my second favorite thing, is being able to do those. Only thing I don't like about engineering on the server, it's all the mining nodes are taken constantly. Yeah, Kenny McZudi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you're ready to see the dollar menu streamer at work. I don't know why, but I hate when something is too popular or like a must-have. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I would like to have characters of every profession, but I kind of feel like I've had no choice but to stay away from... I feel like I've had no choice but to stay away from mining, mining, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, and engineering, because I can never find any nodes. I have no choice. I have no choice but to buy from the auction. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. I have no choice but to buy from the auction house. Ah, fuck. Went the wrong way. I think the only way... I think the only way, like, right now, at this time, at, like, the very, you know, like, while this server is still, like, young, I think the farthest that I would go personally is taking mining and, like, herbalism specifically, you know, just to, like, on, like, a druid or a shaman or something, someone that can move fast, just so that, you know, like, you can just have that one quintessential character that specifically gathers. You know what I mean? What a lot of people do, and usually a good thing to get into, is making multiple characters with different professions. There's definitely going to be some overlap, right? Like, because there are definitely some characters that do a lot better with some professions than others. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna need characters, you're gonna need multiple characters with the same gathering profession, probably sometimes. You know what I mean? But, like, let's say a lot of people will maybe make a mage with enchanting and tailoring. They'll make a paladin with blacksmithing and mining, you know, etc., etc. It depends on what's important for your character, but it also depends, I think, on what you like. Jewel crafting sounds nice. Kenny McZudi says, leveling, just gonna wait till I'm high level to go to the dungeons? Yeah, yeah, hey, to each their own, you know? I'm just banking on finding a buddy with crafting professions and feeding them materials. That's an idea that I had. I don't really have anybody that I play the game with enough to kind of, like, justify doing that, but if I did, I think that's something that I would definitely do. If you were here earlier and you saw my bank, like, I've been hoarding, herbs, you know what I mean, and I'm trying to get a decent stockpile of enchanting materials. So, you know, there's that too. You can't have more than 2 primary profession. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe on Thursday when we have Serenity Day, maybe we'll introduce you to professions. There are a lot of profession combinations that you could do as a hunter, Serenity. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go wrong with a lot of professions. You know, I would honestly say that the hunter, like you picked the best class to get into as a new player, you know, and hunter is extremely forgiving in a lot of ways. So, you know, no matter how difficult the adjustment might be as a new player, I honestly think that you're gonna have a great time no matter what. At first I took herbalism and mining and was going to transition to alchemy and blacksmithing, start a new character, herbing and mining at some point, but it's taking way too long to level to compete for the nodes. I dropped herbing for skinning. Yeah, you know, because of the hyper spawns and whatnots, skinners are eating good. My hardcore hunter's a skinner. I definitely understand that. Oh, damn. I forgot the whole reason that I went to Orgrimmar. I was gonna level up my, my first aid a little bit. There are some things that are different about this UI setup than my other one, and I'm not really enjoying them. Like, I'm getting double the floating combat text, and I actually really, really hate that. So whenever I'm able to, I've got to make a couple of changes to this specific UI setup. Because before I started my last Wailing Caverns run, I switched to another one, and I guess I should have spent a little more time on it. I don't like there being a whole lot of stuff on my screen. I've got a good feeling about this group. Something tells me I'm gonna like running with this group a lot more than the last group. And I like the tank's name, Gramble Greathoof. That's a really cool name. Kazuya, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. I appreciate you being here. This is Reshade, my friend. It's like an Instagram filter for World of Warcraft. Yeah, I love Reshade. I use it for a lot of games. I fuck talents and the first respec for 1 gold is hefty? Yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. 4 intellect, 3 stamina. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna need on that. Oh my god, this team is so much better. Gonna swap to Fury after, but it looks like I'm just playing arms for a while. So, this is coming from somebody who's been, like... This is coming from somebody who's been playing Warrior for a long time. I love everything about Warrior, even Prot, and I have the least amount of experience with Prot. But you really cannot go wrong with either getting enough hit to play a really fast-hitting dual-wield Fury build, or playing a super fucking slow, ridiculously hard-hitting two-handed build with those really nice, super juicy heroic strikes, bro. Oh... And especially with the way that they improved Rend, it, like, I don't know. There's something very satisfying about playing Warrior on Turtle, specifically. Warrior is definitely a lot more solo-friendly. Level 29 in Deciding. I have to start fucking using, I have to start using Earthshock on those stupid druids. There's a quest in Brill, good weapon choice. Favorite is you can enrage yourself with Blood Rage anytime, so you can time your burst, yeah. I'm leaning towards Fury because I can just throw on a shield and boom, tank early dungeons easy, right? From what I've been hearing, they've been showing so much love to Warrior that if you wanted to tank without a shield, you could do it. But yeah, you can definitely do that. I personally have never done it though, so I couldn't really offer any input on that. I've honestly, like, I've never tanked in World of Warcraft. I've been a bit too afraid to do so. You know, I'm not too happy to admit. What really sucks is the cost of respeccing because I want to try both for leveling, but sadly I have to choose, trying to think what's going to be best, 30 to 60. A lot of people are saying that 30 to 60, as long as you have enough hit, that dual wield is really good. Dual wield Fury. No, 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 don't pull, please, please, please. Thank you. Here, give me a second. Let's finish this real quick, and then I'll read chat. Thank you for the follow, Kenny. Yeah, oh dude, I never do good with these chess rolls. I don't remember, isn't it slow fast for the Renbrox? I don't know, maybe somebody could help me out with that. I don't know. Like I said, I've been playing a lot of retail, and unfortunately, like, with retail, it doesn't matter as much. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. What matters a lot more is, unfortunately, just a basic stat priority. You know, getting your haste to 11%, pumping the rest into versatility and mastery. You know what I mean? It's very different than it is in Classic, so I'm really not sure. And plus, that's another thing, I usually play Fury, and Fury doesn't really use Rend. Now that I have a bit more intellect, I've been noticing that my heals are a bit more, like, they're a bit more powerful, and I can be a bit more efficient with my mana. Looks like they giga buffed Resto Druid or Druid in general. I've heard a lot of good things about Druid on Turtle. A lot of good things about Druid. I heard what's really I've really wanted to level Boomy because apparently they fixed Boomy in a really big way. You know, it's so good from what I've been hearing. Thing on this server, there's a quest that gives you a two-handed mace, which is pretty close, or a one-handed axe, which is really good also. So I'm considering skipping the axe. I don't know. Whirlwind axe is really good. I don't. It's iconic at this point, honestly. You know what I mean? Yeah, my screen has got a lot of fucking clutter right now, and I really actually fucking hate it. So, when we're done with this run, I gotta fix that. Bad. Really bad. Trying Trying to find more add-ons with more audio cues for this reason. Stresses you out personally having so much junk on the screen. Yeah, I get like really bad action paralysis, so I 100% get where you're coming from. I feel the same exact way. I feel the same exact way, my friend. DB arrow? What's DB arrow? You can turn off that arrow for sure. Oh no, it's not the arrow that's it's not the arrow that's getting me. It's the way that I configured this last Oh, I fucking resisted the interrupt. You son bitch. You dirty bastard. Yeah, the arrow is completely fine. I actually love the arrow. I don't know why. It's just I don't know. I really like TomTom for retail. I'm using PFUI, and PFUI has those plates built into them, so I don't need Shaggy plates specifically. As a matter of fact, when you download PFUI and Shaggy plates at the same time, it disables Shaggy plates. Shagu. It disables Shagu plates. That's good, because I don't want to use the UI. What UI? PFUI? Yeah, I love PFUI, but I can definitely understand that a lot of people find it way too cluttered. Boom! Look at that crispy interrupt. That's right, get fucked, loser. That fucking spinny druid. You can always turn off certain modules and play with the Classic League even. There are new frames available. It's not necessarily the frames, it's just like the positioning. I gotta move them a little bit farther to the left. I'm definitely one of those people that enjoy every aspect of PFUI. Again, like I said, I haven't used this specific profile in a while, so I just have to change. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just have to change a few things. You know what's really getting me is Archie Totem. I thought Archie Totem as like a new shaman would be a bit better for me to kind of like learn how to use certain totems, but honestly, it's kind of just getting in my way and I don't like it. And I also don't like this about Turtle RP, but that's a minor qualm. That doesn't really concern me as much as other things do. So I think what I'm gonna do is disable Archie Totem, move this a bit to the left, configure a couple of more minor things, and then that's it. and then I think I'll be fine. UI's also confusing for you? I thought you were a druid the whole time. Oh, really? I mean, my health bar's blue and I'm using a shield, man! Just because of the position of the orange bar? Oh, yeah, I got you. These are my party... These are my dungeon, like, my party frames. And, this right here, down here, the bigger one is my, my player frame. Yeah, I thought you were on top. Was really curious on how you had a shield. Yeah. I enjoy it this way, but, you know, again, like I said, I can understand why some people wouldn't. It looks a lot different when I'm leveling by myself. You know what I mean? It doesn't usually look this way, but, again, like, I just gotta fix some things, you know? Okay, haven't been paying attention, doing chores, understandable. Before I get on, yeah, I know I'm just a combination of 2 games / Odin General, so like Giga Noob. Nah, man, experience is experience, no matter what. So, don't worry too much about it, you know? Fuck, I missed. Gap is easily mendable? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Okay, sweet. Okay, so, note to self. On top of putting down Tremor Totem, interrupt. Interrupt, 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 interrupt. What's going on, Rush? How are you, man? How you doing today? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Oh, I wish you would have waited, you son of a bitch. Ah, yeah, fucking got your ass, bitch. Oh, did I not? Huh? Oh, you fuck! Oh, no, no, no. I must heal. Oh, I've been slapped, you fuck. Damn it. Just ordered KFC? Hell yeah, dude. KFC, that's that good shit. Soraya Wicked. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lair of the dollar menu streamer. I'm not good at everything, even though I claim to be. Danish streamer, also streamed Turtle Wow Shammy. Alright, cool, cool. FYI if you're not online, but it's in Danish. Oh, okay. Gotta go to Burger King this week. It has Naruto toys. What? Yo, I gotta go to Burger King too. Yeah, Soraya, I'm a bit new to healing, so expect to see a lot of mistakes. But I'm trying to learn. Wanted to try KFC, but life's never taken you all the way south to the country. Don't have any of the restaurants up north. Honestly, Soretti Spaghetti, you're not missing a whole lot. I'm definitely a bit more partial to KFC. I mean, to Popeyes myself. No, he resisted my interrupt. Anyways, healer's always at fault. Yeah, tell me about it. Popeyes is something you definitely don't have. Yeah, from what I've seen, Popeyes is definitely more of an American fast food restaurant. The reason why I like Popeyes is because, despite what you might think of a fast food joint that serves fried chicken and stuff, it doesn't have a lot of calories. So you know what I mean? Like, Popeyes, if I want something quick and I want something under 1,000 calories, 3-piece tenders, mashed potatoes, and it comes with a biscuit, and I'll get a sweet tea, or I'll just get water and I'll put Crystal Light in it that I have at home. And that's it. That's like 800, 900 calories. Boom. Done. For all of that. Which, it fills you up. It's good. You know what I mean? Popeyes is like KFC. Yeah, that's right. Take that interrupt, bitch. Damn it, I missed. I missed. I feel like I've been doing a very decent job in terms of not overhealing, you know? I really kind of wish that this tank would give me a bit more time to get my mana up. That is the only thing, and I kind of wish that they would buff me with, I kind of wish that they'd buff me with Mark of the Wild. Decided, gonna try sort of a kebab build. Arms dual wield, really? Okay. Nice, nice. Boom! Look at that interrupt. Get interrupted, loser. What a loser. What an absolute loser that druid was, bro. Looking at one talent gives you the benefits of all weapons and one talent. Oh yeah, Master of Arms. That's a pretty cool talent. I like that. Going axe sword seems interesting. I'm gonna try to first aid this druid here. Nope, can't really do that. Yeah, it really, Master of Arms really seems interesting. You know, some, like, a bunch of quick swap macros and in PvP going against, certain comps. You know what I mean? Like, it seems really fun. Oh, you idiot. I already had fucking healing stream put down. Does it get a little redundant and pretentious every single time I say out of mana? Or that I need mana? I mean, I kind of feel like it's the tank side quest to see whether or not casters are good on mana or not, you know what I mean? I'm not trying, I don't want to be annoying or anything, but like, I kind of feel like it's, yeah, I kind of feel like it's their job to see that. You have to say it? Yeah, yeah. Only if you can tell they aren't paying attention. I can't, as a matter of fact, I can tell that they're not paying attention. I can tell. Go into silent mode and see if they're paying attention? Yeah, I think I'll do that for a little while. Very good idea. Very good idea. Actually, as a healer, you can and should be moderating the pace of your group since it's about your mana and healing that they can progress further. Agreed, agreed. I can definitely get behind that. Or do druids not have that yet? I don't know if Innervate is a classic thing. It might be a turtle thing, but at the same time, I don't know if he's going to get that at level 20. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that like since this is classic, and like the rate at which you get spells is like totally different. If they do get it, they probably won't get it for a while, you know. Nice, I got a totem, my first totem. Have I eaten anything yet? I have not eaten anything, but I'm not particularly hungry. I did have a nice breakfast before I started streaming, which is why it took 12 minutes after I went live to actually go live. But yeah, I took a break so that I could go to the bathroom, get something to drink, and make an appointment at the vet for, our dog. And, you know, I can't really, unfortunately, take a break at the moment. Seretti, you always take such good care of me. I appreciate that. You know, druids get innervate at level 40? Well, fucking rip me, right? Rip Bozo. That's probably something that I should add for channel points, like a posture / hydrate check, like everyone else adds. You know, since everybody and their mother also does that. I don't know why, but people calling this goblin penis music is hilarious to me. It's hilarious to me too, bro. I love music like this. From a lore perspective, I love goblins. They're one of my favorite races. But this specifically, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, this is Hearthstone, to be exact. Never heard the term penis music though. I think it depends on who you're talking to, you know what I mean? No! Oh, I did it! Yeah! Yeah, get that fucking interrupt, you piece of shit. Yeah. Get interrupted, loser. Yo, let me tell you though, this right here, this is music that you can really vibe to while running through a long dungeon like Wailing Caverns, you know what I mean? fuck, I missed. Oh, I missed the interrupt again. Fuck, dude, doesn't anybody else have a fucking interrupt, bro? What the fuck? I thought bears got an interrupt. Don't bears have an interrupt? I do, what I do know is that you can pick, what I do know is that you can use Control Tab, but, and I try to use it sometimes, but, you know, eh. They got a 1-minute stun? Yeah, like, what, I mean, can't they, you know, it's like, if they don't want to get slept, can't they fucking, you know, like, don't they have a little preventative measure for that? I kind of thought tanks were supposed to prioritize, CCing, like, high-priority targets. I kind of think that Druid Slumber is a high-priority thing. Unless I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. War Stomp too? Yeah, I should equip War Stomp, to be completely fair. I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, I totally agree with what you're saying, Rock, but at the same time, like, I kind of think that, like, if I can use Earthshock to interrupt, then any other person in the group that has an interrupt can also try to do the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, in high levels of play, you're supposed to cycle your interrupts, right? So, like, I would imagine that low-level dungeons are the optimal training grounds to get used to that sort of thing, right? Rather than all the time rely on somebody else to do it. Now, if at the beginning there's like a certain degree of collaboration and communication as to who's gonna do what, yeah, sure. Then I think that I think that then you could argue in the opposite direction, but I don't know, like, how else are you supposed to get used to your spells, you know what I mean? Like, that's the whole reason that I'm using Earthshock, is so that I can get used to interrupting with it. Not always viable, unfortunately. Players at low level rarely think about collaboration. That is true too, and I am not doing a good job. I am not doing a good job. Heal, heal! Yeah, that's, I've got that, I've got, rank 1 Earthshock bound to, A1. That's what I've been using. I don't have max rank Earthshock on my bar right now. How do you guys think I'm doing so far? You think so? Sweet. Ah, see, that's what I hate when they resist. That son of a bitch resisted the interrupt. Way more confident than last time. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, this it's official. This bear isn't really paying attention to my mana. To be completely fair, also, like at the same time, I think I have like a crippling dependency on like using food all the time, and I don't really think that that's a good habit to get into. So I could very well be a bit over dependent on maybe like drinking to replenish my mana than I should be. But at the same time, at level 22, I highly doubt that my spirit is going to be so high that I can cast for a long time without needing to drink, you know what I mean? So I kind of think that the tank should take that into account. But, you know, again, like I said, like equipping those extra couple of pieces of int gear, I definitely see that, like, I have more mana sustain, you know what I mean? Which I love. I absolutely love that. But you can't cure stupid. Grats. Who got what grats? Oh, for... Gotcha, gotcha. You know, and regard that comment, Soraya, earlier, healing and even interrupting, like, you gotta think about it, right? Like, I technically really don't have an excuse, you know what I mean? Because if I've been playing retail, like, technically, you know what I mean? Like, it's all kind of the same thing, you know what I mean? Like, if I came from retail, at the bare minimum, I should definitely be, I definitely, you know, like, I really do think I should be interrupting, you know? might sound a bit arrogant at some angles, but I think curing stupid is possible and highly probable if you easily understand terms and directions on other players. I agree. I agree. That's gonna come with experience, you know. I definitely feel a little bit better about I definitely feel a little bit better about healing. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. That crit heal, yeah, that was nice. That was juicy, wasn't it? And I'm also, I don't know what the exact term for it is, but I'm also trying to, like, adapt to using certain totems at certain times, too. Like, if there are, like, more than 3 mobs, instead of Strength of Earth, I'll pop Stone Skin. You know what I mean? I'm trying to, like, get a little bit used to that. I don't know. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good. And I love when they don't resist those I love when they don't resist those interrupts, man. That's juicy. It's juicy. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Rock, I don't think I saw what you said, that alternative to clicking on, unit frames. You remember you made a comment about an alternative to that? I don't think I saw that if you said anything about it. Not sure if you have an option for that on or off self-healing if you turn it off in your cursor. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I will read that in un segundo, por favor. Not sure if you have an option for that on or off. Self-healing. If you turn it off, then your cursor becomes charged. Okay, so you're talking like cast at are you talking about cast at cursor? Like, like basically just pointing at a teammate and just clicking? Is that what you mean, or? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that is what you mean. I'm sorry, I didn't read that very well. Yeah, Cast at Cursor is a macro that I use a lot for PvP in retail. How do you get hashtag show tooltip working correctly? I don't know in Classic. If it were retail, I would tell you, but I'm not familiar with macro structure in vanilla. I'd like to help, but I can't. Hi, baby. My wife is saying hi from YouTube. What's going on, baby? I miss you. You'd either need an add-on for that. It's a pretty long macro. Got you. Got Cleveroid. I have to look up Cleveroid. I'm very curious to see what that's like. God damn it, bro. What is your major malfunction, bro? What is your problem with fucking waiting a second? God damn. I hope this fucking tank is not watching my stream, because I am quite cross with you. Who's got a poop? The druid's got a poop? That's why he's rushing? I guess so, yeah. Oh no, we pulled the fucking lurkers. I don't know who that was. I don't know if that was me or what. Oh, that could have been me. That could have been my totem, but I don't know for sure. Just stay on land. Oh yeah, no, of course, of course. Oh, of course. I say I'm gonna stay on land, and then I fall in the water. No, but something pulled that. Something pulled that group. Something pulled that group beforehand. You know what I mean? Nah, it was the second druid? Got you. Damn, bro, I have no idea how you saw that. That's fucking crazy. It's a lot easier being a spectator. Yeah, that's true. Fuck! Where does HP bar go? I could have got him, but I misclicked. He got poisoned, and his health started going down a lot after that. That was on him, pulled too much. I mean, I probably could have... I probably could have done something. Hey, so get out of there. Oh my god, she fucking broke the blinds. You fucking little bitch. Called Turtle Well, not Mach 5 jet engine well. Yeah, that's true. You'll get the hang of it, don't worry. Getting lucky with this, queuing is warrior DPS because you just off tank and everything's chill. Fuck, 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 fuck. Like that second druid. Oh, that's nice to have him here for this. Yeah. I suppose. Realistically, wiping takes a lot more time than going to... Yeah. That's definitely true. It's my belief based on like actually being here and healing with this person as a tank specifically, that he probably thinks that it's better to like make things a bit faster and like kind of like throw me to the wolves in that regard rather than coddle me and give me all the time in the world to prepare and kind of stop being a pussy about it, you know what I mean? That's just the impression that I'm getting. I could be wrong, but I also could be right. His repair guy getting paid. I think I'm doing pretty well on overhealing too. I love that a lot of like really nice unit frame add-ons have they have a meter specifically to show you if you're overhealing and by how much you're overhealing. When I was a lot younger and when I first started getting into healing on my monk, I didn't think that overhealing mattered, to be completely honest with you. Like, I didn't think that there was any consequence to it, but that's just because I was stupid and I didn't understand completely. When I'm taking on my warrior, I prefer to see ready and eager healer more than anything else. Yeah, you see, so like, you know, by that logic, you know, like I kind of understand that maybe like maybe that's why he's like running a little bit. I mean, I'm definitely ready and eager. I mean, if you've got a healer who's not ready to eager, then you've got some fucking problems, bro. Like, oh god damn it! Oh, damn! He fucking... Oh, shit, dude! Priest glances over them, need an extra... Here, hold on, I'll read that in a second. Ouch, you son of a bitch! You fucking bastard! Sporid cape. I don't need that, but I will greet it. Healer can hate his job due to clues, DPS all he wants, but he should be ready to heal the only person who's willing to soak some damage for their sake. Yeah, that's definitely a philosophy that I think I should adopt is, no matter what, always prioritize your tank, unless for some very, very, very niche situations. Druid, Warrior, and a Paladin walk into a bar and said, looking for 2 more heals and a tank. Priest glances over them, hey, need an extra DPS? Yeah, I bet. I bet. I'm gonna take another short break after we're finished with this, though. Use the bathroom and stretch. Did I get anything good this run? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Almost level 23, though. Let's fucking go. Oh! Is my wife still here? I don't know. Probably not. interested in doing SFK next? Probably after my break, honestly. I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't know. If I haven't gotten anything else that's like kind of good from Wailing Caverns, then I probably just won't get anything. At least that's my opinion. I can probably stick around for like 1 or 2 more runs, but yeah, I'm totally fine with SFK. Are you asking because you'd like to Are you asking because you'd like to run SFK together? Yeah, Rock, I will definitely take a look at that video, for sure. My wife will thank the shit out of you, too, because, she gets very worried, despite the fact that there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. She still gets really, really concerned when my neck hurts a lot, so... oh, yeah, both of us will thank you for that. Need the strength ring, need some more XP till I'm 30. Look for a group to do the Whirlwind Axe quest. That video of Tyler 1 getting the Whirlwind Axe, doing the fucking level 30 cheese method while he was solo, frickin' was actually pretty funny. If anybody saw that. I don't really keep up with OnlyFangs. I think that shit is fucking overrated, but watching a completely new player to World of Warcraft do that was actually, it was pretty entertaining. There's a cheese method. I'm not really sure 100%, but I know that like there was some kind of ranged cheese for it. YouTube probably has a video of Tyler 1 like actually getting it. He did it live on his stream, so I'm quite certain that the video is up there. Oh no, it's definitely cope worthy. I mean, like I had this accident. I had this accident in 2019, you know what I mean? Like, and I've definitely been living my life. I've definitely been living my life with, you know, with no problem, you know? Yeah, it does hurt sometimes, but it's not completely, like, debilitating, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't get so bad that I can't function, you know what I mean? It was honestly never that bad. It's just that when I got it checked out, the doctor's concern was the fact that it was so close to the brain. You know what I mean? And apparently, from the information that I got from them, is that the odontoid post has nerve connections to the brain. They were more words. They were more worried that there might have been nerve damage. But that was later debunked. I have been encouraged by family members to get it checked out again, but who knows? Who knows? Classic is based on the Legion engine. I thought it was based on 3.3.5. Oh, you might be right, honestly. Who knows? I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't pay attention to that bullshit. Turtle is where it's at, motherfucker. Turtle's the shit. Blizzard don't deserve my money nor my attention. Native made another song ship that is a new product, Shrewd Company. Right, absolutely. Yeah. You know, when you have the desire to be unplugged from the Matrix, you know, the rest of the job gets handled by you know, pretty quickly. Oh, jeez. No! Oh, thank God. I'm oom. Yo, what the fuck? It wasn't this difficult before. Oh, fuck. Can I first aid him? No, I can't. Nah, absolutely not. That fucking level 28 hunter was... That level 28 hunter was a detriment, honestly, to the entire run. I'm gonna be totally fucking real with you. And also, to be completely honest, right, the druid could have backed up so that the boss wouldn't have been immediately aggroed too. Because if I'm not mistaken, he doesn't aggro onto you automatically, right? Oh my God, bro, that was kind of scary, right? You know what I mean? But I am glad that worked out. Crazy, dude. That was a freaking crazy, dude. Can I use Ghost Wolf? Nope.
So, what do you think? Was my healing was my healing better or worse than last time? I honestly like that. Mutalis was a bit fucking crazy, but I honestly like. Overall, I think my healing was better. I'm gonna be totally honest. It's fun. Like it's honestly quite fun. If you get used to the new method, I suggested casting at cursor. Is there a specific way that you enable it? How did he die? What the hell? Oh! Check your options. There should be a checkbox for self-healing. Leave me alone, please. Spare me. I beg of you! Ah! Right at the very fucking beginning, you son of a fucking bitch. Come on, Moose Steak. Yeah! W Moose Steak! Thank you, my friend, my Tauren brother. Winds be at your back, you beautiful motherfucker. Oh, finally, we're free. I feel like I need a better one-handed weapon, now that I'm getting to be, like, level 22. I got this weapon from the Sand Shark quest in Durotar. I got that shit fucking 12 levels ago. Once you uncheck it and your add-ons won't be reverting it, then you'll be able to heal without selecting your allies first. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at that, in a second. For everybody that's here, I hope your day's going well. I appreciate you being here. If you're playing Turtle WoW, I hope you're being showered with good loot. Welcome to the lair of the world's worst Turtle WoW streamer. I hope you enjoy your stay. Guzatu, who died at level 11, Let's take a quick photo of that gravestone. Let's work for a living, shall we? For those of you that are in chat that don't know, I have a character sheet for this Tauren Shaman, at which I go around all throughout Azeroth in Horde, Neutral, and Alliance territories alike, and I document hardcore gravestones for players. And what I plan on doing is once I get a big enough collection, I'm gonna make like a Google Drive file with all of the gravestones documented with like level, zone, and the name of the character. And I'm gonna post it on Turtle Forum and like the Discord, so that if anybody's interested, they can go looking for the hardcore gravestones of their former characters and see if they can't find theirs in my little collection. And let me be clear, we've got a lot of repeat offenders. I have got so many gravestones of people who have died like more than once, more than twice, more than 3 times. In some people's cases. I even have photos of my own gravestones. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's pretty fun. It motivates me to play the game. Drake! What's going on? Hope you're doing well today, I swear. It was fun playing Fallout 76 with you the other day, my man. I appreciate you letting me tag along there. I hope that your buddy was able to get the gold bullion from Vault what was it, Vault 79? Doing good? Alright. Congratulations. Auctions successful. Alright, we're gonna sell some junk real quick. Had a good time, glad you're doing. Sorry your game crashed. Yeah, I'm sorry for that too, honestly. I was having a lot of fun playing with you guys. Alright, we have replenished our stock of melon juice. La 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 la. Four intellect, 3 stamina. Let's fucking go. Look at that. We're getting even more stamina. Okay, we're gonna keep that for our other set of gear. That's for our other set of gear. That is disenchant. That's for our other set of gear. That's for our other set of gear. That's for our other set of gear. That is the only chest item that we have so far, so that's for our other set of gear. 205 spirit, that's for our other set of gear. Okay, so DE, 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 DE. Aboriginal shoulder pads. Let's add that to our collection. What about those? Yeah, what about those turrets? Oh my god, that was so crazy. Every time I so much as blinked, I died. For those of you that play Fallout 76, Drake and I have found common interest. We have aligned our goals in liberating the Appalachian wasteland. Okay, alright, let's see here. Yes, I swear. Yeah, always good to, always good to have Drake Blaster stop in for a visit. You gonna stream it all today? All right, let's fly to Ratchet real quick. Do I have any other quests to turn in? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna go to Ratchet. We are going to go to, we're gonna go to Thunderbluff so we can hand in this quest. And, we will just go to the bank there. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. We are back. Ho ho ho. I love the clip you made on my stream, good old Radcliffe. I don't think I made a clip. That might have been someone else. I'm not sure. At least I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, Dan's game. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's something that I have to do, is I have to clip my stream a bit more often. You know what I mean? But I just, like, I never remember, you know? And let's be completely honest, I am so mediocre when it comes to certain things that, like, I don't have many clippable moments. Apothecary gloves, level 23. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh my god. That's right. I remember that. So he needs to calm the hell down, man. Yeah. What should I keep? Foreman's gloves, 48 armor, 5 strength, or gloves of the Fang, 3 strength, 3 agility. I probably should keep gloves of the Fang, right? If I ever run Wailing Caverns again and get more pieces, I'm sure, right? This is Foreman. Okay. Any particular reason why? Benefit from strength more than agility? Okay. Yeah, he is everywhere. Took a second to use the bathroom. Get some Strawberry banana body armor. Strawberry banana, best flavor. And do some laundry. You know what I mean? Doing some laundry. 'Cause I ain't a dirty motherfucker. I did not mean to... Never tried the body armor drinks. There are more of them that are like... There are more of them that I like than I figured I would. I'll just say that. What? Black metal axe. Oh, look at that. Two spirit, 2 stamina. I know, I probably shouldn't be using my gold on a one-handed weapon, but, whatever. Who cares? I can use one-handed maces, can I? Y'all. Y'all. Unless anybody knows a place that I can go, like a quest in a certain area that I can get a good one-handed weapon. But other than that, like I haven't been very lucky in the one-handed weapon department. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude? What song is this? Oh, this is RuneScape. What if I were to use a dagger? Does anybody have any input on whether, like, what if I were to use a shield and a dagger? What's everybody think about that? Of course, I'd have to learn how to use it, too. Daggers are good when you have enough spell power. Oh. I have no spell power. Some bitch. How dare I? What's the matter with me that I don't have enough spell power? What does he have that I don't have? Spell power. Never used daggers much. Oh, here's Ridge Cleaver of the Eagle with int and stamina. Hell with it. Look at that puny shield. Look at how small that is. Alright, so that's DE, that's DE. You know what this makes me want to listen to? I don't want to listen to Chompy Hunt. You know what I want to listen to? Since we're already listening to RuneScape music? I think that if we have any OSRS fans in chat, they already know what I'm gonna pick. I love Sea Shanty. Everyone loves Sea Shanty. I'm not original. Pico Secco, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. How you doing today? You playing any Turtle WoW? You know what? I didn't even look at this totem that I got. Your lightning bolt has a 10% chance to shock your enemy for 30 to 50 nature damage. This effect generates no threat. That doesn't really do anything for me if I'm healing, does it? Are there PvP unranked, or will it be available? I'm having a little trouble understanding. Have arenas been added to Turtle WoW? I know that I think they're adding the High Elf arena, but are there arenas yet in Turtle? I'm not sure. PvP isn't really my shtick in Turtle, unfortunately. I couldn't tell you, my friend. I apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, like, I don't know. What does everybody think about this totem that I got? I don't know if it's good or not. I don't play shaman. Who was I gonna talk to? I was going to talk to you, Bluff Watcher. You know what's funny that I added to my Turtle RP page is that I'm a Dawnstrider Tauren of Thunder Bluff, and the Dawnstrider Tauren of Thunder Bluff are renowned as both devout shamans and talented enchanters, which is why originally, because I didn't care about professions too much, I rolled mining and herbalism. But now what I'm doing instead is enchanting herbalism, just to kind of play a bit more into, you know, belonging to that specific tribe of Tauren. So the updates that I had made are member of the Dawnstrider tribe of Thunderbluff, known as both talented enchanters and devout shaman, has darker fur than other members of his tribe, but a slightly chalky face reminiscent of the rest of his family. Often exudes a positive, cheerful disposition and enjoys meeting new people, especially those that share his love for nature, as he stands resolute in his devotion to the Earth Mother and all flora and fauna in her care. Strongly dislikes goblins, who were known by all to be industrious and greedy, leaving little that is green and healthy in their wake. And horns carved intricately and painted with a mixture of peace bloom, animal fat, and drops of his own blood to show all his dedication to the natural order of Azeroth. And enjoys cooking to respect all of the Earth Mother's creations. Nook uses all parts of plants and animals alike to make creative and delicious meals for the needy and whoever else is hungry. I think that it is all coming together. Oh, you son of a bitch. I forgot. I have to get to 80. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Alright, time to go back to the bank. Oh well. Oh yeah, we got a decent amount of viewers here. Okay, go to the bank. Let's put our wool back in there. Anything else to go into the mail? No. That's another thing too. I keep forgetting that I wanted to use that raptor punch. Oh well. Do you know who vouched for the Forsaken to be accepted into the Horde? Archdruid Hamul Rune Totem. Did I pass? Did I get a gold star? Oh, let me put these in here too. Oh fuck, I got more stuff to put in here. Well, yes, but who urged him? I'm not sure. Are you talking about, like, the Tauren collectively, or was it somebody specific? She's teaching alchemy now? Alchemy in Thunderbluff? Or alchemy somewhere else. Like, alchemy in general. Crucial part of Tauren lore, by the way. You got me there, man. You got me there. The Thunderbluff alchemy trainer? I don't know exactly who it is. Let's find out. Is it another rune totem? It's not a relative of his, is it? That's my guess, but I don't know to be sure. Maybe at one point I did know, but Bana. Name's not ringing any bells. Let's go find out who it is. Drum roll, please. Bana Winterhoof? That doesn't ring a bell. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Hey, nobody's perfect. Am I right? Talk to her? Oh shit, okay. When I first saw the undead, I wept, for I could not imagine their horror and loneliness. The Earth Mother spoke to me then, she sang in my blood, and she told me, save them. Nice, nice, nice. A testament to the Tauren, I guess, I don't know. Like, a pinnacle of, Tauren culture. What am I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? The Earth Mother pretty much implored the Tauren to help the Forsaken. I don't know. I wonder how many Tauren questioned the Night Mother when Sylvanas basically uprooted the Horde. But I don't know. I mean, that's interesting. But nope, I did not know the specifics of that. So that's very, very interesting. I tend not to follow a whole lot of lore in World of Warcraft anymore because a lot of it's been retconned, but you know. Bina pleaded to Hamul and he spoke to Thrall on the behalf of the Forsaken. Motives for that partially lies within the Forsaken quests. Hmm. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to let's get a little bit back on track here. What's our next step here? What are we doing? Am I running Wailing Caverns again? Like what am I doing? I'm a bit lost at the moment. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Okay. We are disabling Archie Totem. What else are we doing? Let me scroll up real quick and see. Check your options. Is this what you're talking about right here? So if I uncheck this, then I'll be able to cast without I'll be able to cast without clicking on my teammates' unit frames. When you have this enabled, friendly target spells that you cast while you have a non-friendly target or no target will automatically be self-cast. This function has a hotkey that can be assigned. I'm pretty sure this is what you're talking about. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. You get a heal. And you get a heal. And you get a heal. Everything is kind of interconnected through the common source, which is represented with the which is represented with the unconscious egregious plane that Azeroth races see as the spirit world. You can see that spirit world when you're in ghost form that swirls above your head. Let's look at our mail. Nothing. How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours. Sorry, I'm a little turned around. I'm gonna be totally honest. Okay, so am I doing another run of Wailing Caverns, or am I continuing questing? Decisions, decisions. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I'd say Wailing Caverns, but it's up to you. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, honestly. Alright. WC it is. Oops. Blah 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 blah. Here we go. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Am I forgetting anything about... Let's just put that up there for now. And then I am... Oh, I am forgetting some things. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, just because I like it this way. No, never mind. Never mind, I don't want it that way. I don't. I do not. I do not. How about we just... Yeah, we're just gonna put it over here. God damn it. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. These raid frames are fucking me up a little bit. I've got a better way to figure this out. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Okay, here we go. Sweet. Alright, good. I'm fucking super glad I can move that out of the way. That was really annoying. This has got to look really weird, fucking hunched over. Like, it looks like I'm looking down at my desk, but I'm looking like... I'm looking like at my computer, just trying to get everything, like, 100% exact. You know what I mean? I gotta do it. I gotta have everything. Gotta have everything nice and... you know? What the fuck is the matter with people, bro? That they can't, like, that they can't wait 2 minutes? These fucking, like, TikTok brain rot babies, bro. Okay. They all just left. Oh, brother, they're already inside, and they've already got the first boss down. I don't know if... They may have the first boss down, but something about that is a little fishy. Why is it? Why, oh why? Did the last healer leave, huh? I wonder... That sounds very peculiar, doesn't it? Subaru? Subaru Impreza? Can you imagine that? You're listening to music and you have a completely different song stuck in your head? Ooh, we got some Turtle WoW playing. Salty Wind, Rory Oceans. Turtle WoW and Solly Pulkkinen. Pulkkinen. Ugh! Hate this fucking shit. Let me out! Oh my god, let me out! Holy Jesus. Where the fuck is that? Okay, well, they're definitely not this way. I don't know if anyone's here. I don't know if anyone here is a One Piece fan, but I'm worse than Zoro, honestly. Could they have gone this way? I don't know. Okay, yeah, they did go this way. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. Alright, we're back on track. Hardcore character Wise has fallen to Venture Co. Miner in Boulder Load Mine. Boulder Load Mine. Boulder Load Mine. Boulder Load Mine. I don't remember where that... Oh, wait. No, that's in the Barrens, isn't it? Yeah, that is in the Barrens. Les Barrens. Oh, okay, never mind. He just like. Never mind. I guess there wasn't anything in that chest then. Oh, brother. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, there we go. The fuck are we doing? I'm assuming that Turtle has a deserter debuff if you leave, right? Okay, never mind. I guess this dude is back from, like, I don't know, beating his meat or something? Like, bro, come on, dude. It does not have... Really? Okay, good. So... That's good to know. I just kind of wish that we would get started already. Remember about waiting a bit? What do you mean? Oh, look at that. I'm still doing the same thing. Do you notice that? Still doing the same thing. I gotta get a little more used to the whole click at cursor deal. Okay, now you see, so I'm having a little bit of a problem, right? So, I just like click, like randomly, like like I click with a target already pressed, and like, so like what I have to do, right, is like without a target, I click the spell, and then the cursor highlights, and then I click the target, and then it heals them without having to click them, right? But what happens when I already have a target and I want to switch to another target, I have to I guess I can press escape. I guess I can just like press escape and then like do it again. I don't know, it's just a little, it's weird. It's a little weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a little bit of a problem. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't really like that. Nah, you see, I don't like that. I don't like that. And which is fine. Like, I'm allowed not to like it, so like I'm not really too concerned about it. I'm definitely gonna give it the college try, but I'm gonna be honest, I like just clicking on an enemy. I like just clicking on my unit frames. I mean, they're here for a reason, you know what I mean? Not trying to dispute if, not trying to dispute, you know, like, whether or not someone else might find it an effective way to do it, but it's weird. It's weird and it's clunky to me, specifically. Personally, I mean, not specifically, personally. Target first, then heal. You know, that's like, that's technically what you're doing, like that's technically what you're doing, like, with both methods. You're targeting first and then you're healing. You're just doing it differently, right? So like, you cast at cursor, right? And you heal that way, or you manually click each target frame and you do it that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, Rock. I think I kind of like it the other way a little bit better. Well, click on party member, then cast heal is how it's usually done. You know what I mean? Like, I've been clicking on individual party frames for as long as I was healing with my Mistweaver. You know what I mean? And it's just easier. It feels more natural. Like, this way feels clunky. I have to do more with this. I have to do more doing it this way than with the way that I was doing it before. It might not make sense to some people, but it's true. And again, I fucking knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I gotta fix this now. Actually, no, I can't fix it now because it requires me to log out. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. I just gotta put up with it. And to be completely fair, right? To be completely fair, more often than not, because in 2s and in 3s, I have less frames to click on. My habit, like what I do mostly in PvP, is Control Tab. Oh, resist, you sumbitch. Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, never mind. I think somebody took care of it. Oh shit, now that I don't have Archie Totem, I gotta... Oh shit, shit. There we go. I didn't want my Searing Totem to attract any unwanted attention. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I missed. I missed. Part of the guild Goth Girl membership. Wow. Why? Yo, get him the fuck off of me, bro. Why? Yeah, seems like it. All the time that this dude spends talking about how much better this run would be with a mage, we could have just fucking continued already.
Resisted. Somebody chilling on softcore? Yeah, we're running some Wailing Caverns at the moment. What's going on, Vitusen? How you doing today? Just logged your 22 Night Elf Druid, preparing them for DM. Nice. Good deal, good deal. Well, come on, don't be shy, bro.
God damn it. No. Oh my god, this fucking... See, now I can't fucking heal myself when I want. Or the way I want. Shit. Damn, bro, I got kind of scared there for a second. That was some scary shit, dude. I think 3 WC runs is enough for now, honestly. Uh, After I finish this, I might actually call it for a while. Oh, fuck. My neck is fucking killing me, bro. Oh. And I'm getting kind of hungry too. Excuse me. I don't like how crowded it is in this new area. I have to call out mana so much that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start calling out mana in my sleep. Ah, damn it! Come on, hurry up. There we go. Fuck! Alright, yeah, I'm turning off that setting because, it's hurting a little bit more than it's helping. I fucking, That little bastard. Oh, man. Well, I'm in combat, so, I fucking guess so. I guess it will. Oh no, he fucking fell down. Bro, why are you not stacking mobs, bro? Come on, man. Oh, we're almost at the end. Fucking asshole.
What the fuck? Where's this rogue? Is this rogue with us? I don't think they are. Ouch! Oh, the fucking rogue is leaving us. He's like, I ain't sticking around for that shit. Oh, come on, bro. Why did you fucking quit the queue? We could have had somebody. In like a minute, man.
I keep forgetting about this quest, Trouble at the Docks. Probably just not gonna do it at this point. King Bob, what's going on? How are you? Welcome back. What's everyone think? I think that I think the 3 Wailing Caverns runs is enough. I think we've gotten a decent amount of gear. I don't really think that there's any other reason to do a 4th run. I don't know if I'll do anything today, but I think the next dungeon is gonna be SFK. I am not 100, like, I'm not 100% familiar with SFK. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. As a matter of fact, there are a lot of classic dungeons that I'm not really familiar with. Yeah, I think I'm ready to move on as well. I'm doing wonderfully, King Bob. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody sticking by and hanging out with me. I've got a Discord server. It's a bit new. I ended up remaking my Discord server. Excuse me. I ended up remaking my Discord server from like the last time I was streaming and everything. So if there's anybody that's interested, maybe hanging out with other people that play Turtle WoW, or if anybody wants to, I don't know, play with me or something, your funeral, but the Discord's open for anybody that wants to join it. I don't know why you'd want to join a dumbass like me, but some people, I don't know, some people have the opinion that I'm not a bad dude. Raid Unchallenged Gaming. Unchallenged Gaming _guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm ready to just bow out. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm ready to just leave this group. I don't need what's his name? Not Mutilus, Mutanus. I don't need Mutanus. So well, let's see. Do I need anything? Okay, to be completely fair, the shoulders wouldn't be terrible. The ring wouldn't be terrible. The helm wouldn't be terrible. Okay, you know what? Yeah. We're gonna stick with this one for the off chance that we get any of those 3 items. Oops. This was a bad idea. I don't know why I offer to help all the time. Come on, are you gonna go back to your fucking corpse or not, bro? Like, hurry the fuck up. I don't know why I'm getting so salty, bro. Like, I'm just like, are you gonna hurry the fuck up or not? Alright, while we're walking, let's see. God fucking damn it, every time, bro. I'm like a headless chicken. Again, every time. I do it every time. Yeah, no shit. No shit, dude. Is there any particular reason you want me to raid Unchallenged Gaming? Cause there are some people who are playing Turtle that I can raid as well. That's the only reason I'm asking. You know what? Fuck it. You don't even have to answer that. Let's meet some new people today. Let's meet some new people. Let's be friends. Did anybody grab him? How's Wailing Caverns? Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. You can be salty at any time. Meeting new friends is pretty rare. Yeah. No. I recanted my earlier statement. I did. Yeah, we should definitely meet new people. So give me a second. How about you? Well, no, you can't give him a shout out. Only I can give him a shout out. Shit. No, you didn't miss drama. No, I just like I was getting a little impatient with the people in this dungeon, and I was like, oh shit, like why am I getting so salty? Did anyone grab the NPC? I bet not. I bet the answer is gonna be no. Alright, let's go ahead and fucking grab him. Why can't we grab him for the last boss? Is there someone that we missed? Anybody know? I have no idea. I entered this mid-run and everybody here has been fucking... Everybody here has been lost. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, they didn't kill, or we didn't kill Cobron. I don't know why. I don't know why. I came to this dungeon as it was already in progress, so I don't know what they did before I got here. See, and I'm pretty sure that this fucking druid thinks that Cobron is in this room, and he's not. Like, he doesn't know where Cobron is. You see, and I don't want to lose brownie points and straight up fucking leave, because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I want to get off right now. That's all I want to do, is I just want to get off. Isn't Creche optional? And by the way, like I just said that they said that they didn't kill Cobron, so oh. Whatever, I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna fucking just let it go. Because I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Oh, actually, wait, here. I can find Cobron because I've got Atlas. Yeah, see, this dude thinks that Cobron's in here, and he's not in here. Yeah, see, like, I think that this tank is, a bit newer. Shit, I've never used Atlas, so, I don't know how to configure it. Cobron is the far west one. The one over here. Can you help me? Can you help me lead the way? Do I have to jump down? Yeah, jump down, right? Yeah, okay. Sweet. Spirals up and he's at the top. Okay, great. Dude, where is he? Oh, come on. Stop juking me, bro. Come on, please, please. It's so satisfying interrupting and not getting, like, straight up resisted. Yeah, I just typed that in chat. Damn, bro, my chest luck is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. Na 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 na. Come on, we got any ES5 fans in chat? Come on, a straight up banger this song is. Anybody here remember Sovngarde? Who here is excited for Sky Oblivion, bro? I've been more excited for Sky Oblivion than an actual game, you know what I mean? I've been following Sky Oblivion for a couple years now. Listen to that, bro. Ain't that a straight up banger? Come on. Tell me that nostalgia ain't hitting right now. I love it. Oh, come on, bro. What are we waiting for? Nobody wants this chest, dude? I guess nobody wants the chest, bro. Silly billies. Yo, he fucking DC'd, dude. Oh my god, bro. This run is just one hit after another, dude.
Nah, it's not necessarily that we need help. It's just, people keep leaving. The fucking tank just DC'd, like... And he's the one that needed, he's the one that needed the last boss. You know, he was fucking, basically begging people to stay. What's the baller cloak? Yeah, bro, I like this cloak too. This is the Kolkar Drape. It was from a Wailing Caverns quest. Yeah, I love this. I like the red, bro. It's so nice. Okay, he's back. He's back. Okay, good. Thank God. Most level 60 cloaks don't look that nice? Yeah, bro. You're right, bro. You're so right. Oh, I got the interrupt at the last second. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Shit, shit. Come on, come on, we got it. Alright, nice. Clear casting procs, nice, nice. Wow. I need mana. I need mana, and so does the other shaman. Bro, this run better be worth it, dude. I better get every piece of loot that I want from that motherfucker. You know what I gotta do? I gotta stop cussing so much. I don't know why I've developed a cussing habit, man. Can I make it? Damn it.
I'm. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Oh, they resisted. Stop resisting! Oh, great. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Help! Help! Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Dodo. Aw, he loves us. Ew. Ew. That's nasty, bro. Dice que se duerme y le rebebido ya tu veces. Oh, brother. Don't. Well. Yeah! 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 I won the leggings of the Fang! Wow. Look at that. I kind of wish I hadn't, fucking DE'd the gloves, but at least I've got 2 pieces, which increases my attack and casting speed, so, you know, whatever. You know, at least, like, if I had 3 pieces, it would increase my damage done by nature spells and my healing done by 22. I don't know. I think I would have preferred to have that, but it's whatever, dude. No, we're going the wrong way. How do you guys feel, watching a little, nooblet play Turtle WoW, huh? Oh, ho, ho. Oh. Yeah. What was the name of that dude you wanted me to raid again? Rockengren. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. So I'm just gonna call you Rock. It's just a stupid boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Raid Mirky? Well, I mean, I would like to know how to pronounce your name. But yeah, I'll call you Rock. Rock hard. Who's Murky? Is that you, Soraya? Are you Murky? Oh, fuck. No. Oh my god, bro. Are you shitting me right now? Come on, man. Get a handle on it. Come on, come on. Come on, let me get... There we go. That was fucking crazy. I'm so glad I was able to get my mana back up. Hey! Konyo! He smacked the shit out of me. He smacked me right in the mouth. Alright, alright, alright. That's too far. That's too far. Come on, man. Yes. Need that shit, bro. Nuh-uh. I better get it. I better get it. Yes, dude. Bro. Eat my booty hole. That cow belongs to me, dude.
Oh, oh my god. How long did this take? What time is it? 4:04? Like an hour and a half, maybe? I don't know. An hour and a half isn't really that bad, is it? I'm just gonna hearth out. What the hell am I doing? There we go. Did you loot the... I already have the quest item. I've done Wailing Caverns 3 times. I just haven't done it yet. Unfortunately, I haven't, like, actually gone to Ratchet. Actually, I think before I get off, I might go to Ratchet, I'll be honest with you. My brain is so fried right now, dude. Honestly. I'm so happy I at least got something. I'm happy I got the cowl, at least, you know? Alright, time to go to Ratchet. Everyone that's here, I know that my brain is kind of mush right now, and I know that it kind of seems like I'm a bit salty, but I promise I'm not. I just really want to take a break. Okay? I just really, really want to take a break. And everyone that's here, I greatly appreciate you sharing this time with me. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. Okay? Alright, where's this guy? Travel to Ratchet and find someone that can tell you more about the shard. Oh, Mr. Rock, you always sound so happy. You always sound so enthusiastic. I think you're too happy. I think you need to calm down a little bit, bro. I think you need to become emotionless and monotone. Where is this guy? Who do I turn this into? It doesn't, there's no, Do I talk to Gazlowe? Like, who do I... No, I clearly don't talk to Gazlowe. What does that say? Sorry, blank green knows about how to as you can see, I'm talking about.
Whatever. I'll complete this later. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks everybody for showing up. I appreciate it. Even you, Rock. Even you, Rock. You're awesome. You're awesome. Don't listen to what everyone else says about you, okay? Alright, everybody. I'll see you later.